see your feet hurt when someone mentions your name. Hurt when they pass by your old place. Hurt when I'm driving and I'm lost again. Hurt when I'm sick and you're not here. Hurt when you seem like you're just fine without me.
Miguelito, arrebatado, dale.
Celebrando esa noche con la baby. Debería tirar más fotos de ti. Aunque ya no estemos y todo pasó. En cada party te vuelvo a ver, en cada canción. Dime si te acuerdas de esa vez, cuando la música nos puso al revés. Tu cuerpo pegadita me tenía enchulado, dando la vueltita con la nalga demasiado. Si me ve cantando, sabe que estoy cantando de ti. Si me ve cantando, mamita, tú me tienes a mí arrebatado. Tú me tienes arrebatado. Otra copa me hace pensar que algún día va a regresar. Oye, arrebatado, tú me tienes arrebatado. Otra botella me hace creer que si te llamo vas a volver, pero no vuelve. Dice, me arrebatado, tú me tienes arrebatado. Me arrebatado, dice. Tu risa es la melodía que quiero oír. Si me ves cantando, sabes que estoy cantando de ti. Pensando en lo que podría haber pasado. Si te tenía a mi lado, si te tenía a mi lado, baby girl. Me dejo llevar por los recuerdos y el alcohol. Cada trago sabe a lo que fuimos los dos. Las ganas de verte me están traicionando. Te veo en la gente, pero no es lo mismo. No, no, no. Dime si en tu cama suena esta canción, baby. No, no. Si alguien te besa, te acuerdas de mí. Te acuerdas de mí. Arrebatado. Tú me tienes arrebatado. Otra copa me hace pensar que algún día va a regresar.
What is up, chat? What is up? Hello to the morning crowd. How are we doing today? Morning crowd. Oh my god. Hope everybody's having a good morning so far. Hello. Welcome. So excited to be here with you this morning. Be checking out what I think will be the finale of this game. I feel like this game has a lot that they need to do. A lot. So I'm very curious to see how we go about wrapping up a ton of different parts as we kind of hurtle towards the conclusion of the main campaign. So let me tell you about where I am. And I assume everyone here has played through this already, and you are here to experience it again or to get my reaction to it, right? So let me tell you about where I am. Oh my god, Lion of Demise starting the Sunday out strong. This is incredible. 5 gifteds. Oh my god, Lion, welcome. Good morning. Lion, have you finished the game yet? Have you finished? I bet not. You've been too busy, Lion. You've been too busy. Thank you so much for the gifted, though. I appreciate you supporting the stream, Lion. Wow, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Dusty Gogo's in the YouTube chat. What a weirdo. Got that little YouTube icon. Hate to see it. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome to the chat. So here's the deal. I'm about to say some stuff. So if you're like, I've been avoiding things. Another gifted from Lion. Excellent. Guys, I just did the, what would you even call it? Like Lysander Labs section of the game, where you go underground and you go through all the rooms, the little elevator keys. Incredible stuff. Extra Sharp, thank you so much for the sub here for the reaction and the hunt updates, dude. Guys, I cannot tell you how many times I flew to Wild Area 17 over and over and over again. How many times I hit Wild Area 17 waiting for shiny Chespin to show up in one of these damn holes. I hit shiny Area 17 so many times that you can see I have 2 shiny Diggers Bees here. That's right, 2, count them, 2 shiny Diggers Bees. Oh my god. You hate to see it. So listen, chat, listen. So I did the little Lysander underground cafe thing, and I thought that it was cool. I thought that it was neat. I definitely thought that it was better executed than the sewers section of the game, which I thought was all around kind of boring. But I do feel that this game in its final act is starting to become a little weak in its plot, because it is at least from my perspective, it is sacrificing being about something for the sake of kind of more or less like meaningless drivel about its about things that are too big. Yeah, it's a great description. It is starting to become a Pokemon game. And it's like, what if we just zoom out so far that now we don't say anything about anything? You know what I mean? Now we're just talking about the end of the world. And something that I've been thinking about this whole time while playing this game is that AZ is not very important to the game. The game was playing it cool. Exactly, it was playing it cool the whole game. I felt like AZ was not important to the game at all. We didn't care about AZ. He wasn't really like a factor. And now every single character in the story is like, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. And I'm like, I don't care. Shut up. Like, oh man, dude. And it's just, and I feel it's like this like deference to Pokemon X and Y, to the point that the game is telling us they're like, let me just like give you an insane amount of text to tell you, to reiterate to you something that you already know if you know the stuff from Pokemon X and Y. And I understand that you have to do that because you can't count on people having played X and Y, but you can do it in a way that still has like integrity to the game that you are playing here and isn't so like, oh, the economy of the text. It's too much. It's too much. You had a whole game here. And then they're like, the entire third act is us like talking, AZ did something really, really bad. And he regrets it. It's that for like 10 pages. Like, it's, bro, and it's the kind of thing that like, I fear that the Pokemon player thinks that this is like so deep. I fear that the like actual Pokemon fan is like, well, I didn't have any idea what this story was about. And then, you know how I always say this? You know how I always say when people talk about a Pokemon game's story, they talk about the first 10 minutes and the last hour? That's what I feel like is happening here. It's this thing that it's like, oh, now I know what this game's about. It's about AZ's regret. And I'm like, you fucking, like, oh god, dude. I'm like so disappointed in it so far. So I want to see if they stick the landing, and I want to see just how many more times they're gonna be like, they're gonna make me listen to long cutscenes about AZ's stupid backstory from 3,000 years ago. Oh my god. I'm also sick of people going, AZ is a war criminal, because to me it's like, to me that is starting to feel like Pokemon fans trying to sound like adults. And I'm like, all right, what's a war criminal? You know what I mean? I want the next sentence out of that person's mouth to be like, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I frankly do not refer to things that happened 3,000 years ago as war crimes. Maybe that makes me different. I don't know. Maybe I'm just built different. I don't know. All right. All right, chat. Goddamn. Starting off on a strong note today. So I did the Lysander Cafe. I did the Underground. I talked to Team Flare. I have not fought Team Flare yet, so I need to do that. I need to fight Grisham. And I assume that's what's coming next. So I'm probably going to talk to AZ here, go fight Grisham, and then see where the game goes. Thoughts on how they did Grisham? I feel like I haven't really seen Grisham yet, really. It's just like that beginning scene and then being like, come to the cafe, go into the base. So I don't know. Maybe I'll get a little bit more when I go to do the promotion match. Should I care? Should I care about how they did Grisham? So far, he just kind of seems like I don't know, like anybody, I guess. I don't know. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? So, just remember you saying that you liked the hidden persona aspect of him. Yeah, I liked that when they introduced. So you're in this pattern this whole game, right? You're in this pattern where you do the rogue mega battles, and then you do the promotion match, and then you get the new ones, and then you know what I mean? There's like this loop to this game that I think is good and compelling. And I think they did a good job in this game of making, like, I think you only think that loop is repetitive or uninteresting if you are like mainlining this game like a weirdo. I actually think that the pacing of this game is quite good. And I thought it was cool when they revealed the card, the promotion match card, and you couldn't tell who it was. I just thought that as a moment of like a point of re-engagement, I would call that, was like a nice little sidestep to be like, you know, that, okay, I see what we're doing here. We're still kind of like hitting on this thematic intention of characters having things that they want to hide from the outside world and kind of like something underneath them. You know what I mean? So I appreciated that. What makes pacing good? I mean, that's a big question, but I would say when I've talked about this in the Discord before, but I like the definition of pacing as modulation of breath. And there's a whole answer about this in the Ask Jake Discord if you want to look at that. But basically, I think that the pacing should match. Stratus VC, who of course won the eShop code last week, wilded out with a sub, gifted sub. Thank you so much, Stratus. I think that the like quote unquote pacing, how the energy of what we are doing should match the pitch of the emotion that like the characters are feeling in the moment, right? I think that there are times when it's kind of like the difference between scene and summary. There are times when what is happening on screen, it like begs for this moment of like a deep breath, of like a soaking it in, of like thinking about the words. And then there are parts where I think I had criticisms of Xenoblade 2 with this, where I feel like it's a high stakes action scene, and it's like go, but then somebody stops to like go back and forth and have like a little dialogue thing. Ew, ugh, ew. Yeah, no, but you know what I mean? Is pitch different from tone? Yeah, if tone, you think about positioning, pitch is like more up and down, right? So if tone is like forward and backward, how close you are to the text, tone is how high or low it is, okay? Thank you so much, Bibbidi Bob, for the sub. The last Critical Error episode was so good, everyone in chat should watch it. I agree. All right. Anyways, as I was about to say, something is happening in this game where I feel like it has pretty strong writing the entire game, particularly the character writing. And I find anytime AZ talks to be like bad and kind of embarrassing. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Like, this sucks. Like, this just sucks. You know what I mean? It carries nothing. It's simply like, AZ is not a person. He is like the idea of this like old washed guy. There's nothing underneath. Nothing at all. No, like, he has like what he's telling you. There is nothing beneath that. It sucks, dude. Oh, Jake, did you manage to find Grisham? So I actually like Tawnie because I think Tawnie does have stuff underneath. I think Tawnie does have this like this thing that the game is trying to do, where it's like there's like two sides to people. And I think what they're trying to do with AZ is that AZ's other side is like his shameful past. And that's just stupid. Because he's not even secretive about it. He's just like, I guess you've probably heard about it by now. You know what I mean? There's no sense of like, the scene is immediately more compelling if the main character comes in and is like, I learned this about AZ, and AZ is like embarrassed. He's like, I didn't want to tell you. I'm ashamed. I've tried to, you know what I mean? Like you have to have some level of friction there. It can't just be everyone bowing to what the game needs to happen at any given moment. And I feel like Tawnie has this thing where it's like, there's subtext. There's like actual subtext with Tawnie, right? Okay. Which I imagine, if this game is going in the direction that I think it's going to go, I imagine we will see friction with Tawnie appear in the finale, because it's being scaffolded that way. So we'll see. Oh, I found him. All right. No kidding. I went digging into rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trader. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flair Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at the cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. This is exactly what I'm saying. You see what I'm talking about? I will talk to you now, because it is time. This is the thing that Pokemon games do. They go, it is time. It is time for me to you've gotten far enough in the game. Now I must reveal. That is so weak. You have to create this moment of narrative inevitability. You have to create this moment that like pushes him to do something that he has not done the whole game. And the only thing pushing him here is that the countdown is closer than ever to the end. We can speak on the roof. Oh, it was doing so well too. Jake, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. And the music playing, dude. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. So here's what we're gonna get out of this. We're gonna get... I made this weapon to bring back my Floette. There was a great cost, and my Floette left me for a little while, but then it came back. I'm not gonna really tell you why it came back, but I'm going to tell you that it did, and everything is cool now. I have been living with the cost of that thing my whole life. Woe is me. Okay. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines. My Floette was sent to the front lines. Passive voice. Okay? Who is at fault here? No one. We are allergic to friction. My Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. How was I capable of creating this device? How, you know what I mean? I don't know. I think if you're going to retell the events of like, no, I'm so sorry. I almost said retell the events of Pokemon X and Y. I think if you are going to retell the backstory that is implied in Pokemon X and Y, you need to add something new to it. Like, he was the king. He couldn't just say no to Floette's enlistment. No, and see, right now we're writing fan fiction is the thing. Because I don't care about what the answer is. Let me be clear. I don't care what the answer is. I care that this is how AZ is telling the story. I think AZ telling the story this way from his mouth in a way that has no perspective, AZ is telling us this story in the exact same way that a book would have told us this story in that dumb museum or in however we got it in X and Y. You know what I mean? It's like there's you got to put like a different angle on it. You've got to be like, oh, I know this story. I've heard it before. But now here in this moment, I'm getting a different perspective on it. That's actually going to shift my understanding of what's going on. Or if you're a new person, give you a completely new understanding of it that stands on its own. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Oh. This I think is interesting, right? Because this is the kind of play that I think like really worked when you were this visual change. I think this really worked when you were operating on the 3DS. But I actually think that this is a bit of a miss here on the Switch too. Because I think you know, at the very beginning of the game, when you start the game and you get that cutscene, it's nighttime, they're at Lumiose Tower, there's like all this weird stuff going on. And you've got this dynamic action camera. Could you imagine if we actually got this scene of back in time, and it was like there was motion to it in the same way that there's like motion in the battles? Like, could you imagine? It would literally be every Pokemon fan's favorite cutscene, and people would be begging for there to be a spin-off game that took place in this time period if we saw that. There's something about this that I think like. I think it like feeds into this thing where Pokemon fans maybe feel like they're getting like history. They're like, oh, this is like a textbook. This is like, you know what I mean? It feels like smart and important. But I don't know. I think this is weak. I think we can do better in 2025 than this. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us. The senseless conflict. Okay, I guess I have to believe you. By becoming destruction itself. Okay. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying about this? Like, a human being, 3,000 years, has had 3,000 years to think about this, and they're giving you their version of events, and they're telling you, from their mouth. So I became destruction itself. Boo! Like, say something personal, dude. Say something real. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. Okay. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. It's so funny. It's so funny that we even do that, right? It's so funny that we even do that. Like, just be bolder in your storytelling. You know, be bolder. Tell me something real. Tell me something that you experienced. When Floette looked at me, something had changed. She didn't look at me with that same kind of love that she had before. She looked at me like I was a monster. And I didn't see her again for many years. Boom. Like, come on. Just be a person. Be a person. It's so easy. She left me. And I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Kyurem. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering. Bro, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If they had hired a writer. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird. I don't know, man. You could punch all of this stuff up so much if you had like days. I'm not even kidding, like days. And a lot of it is strong before this. So I love describing 3,000 years as long years of aimless wandering. That is hysterical. A man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. For 3,000 years, I did nothing until a bad guy asked me for something. I get no sense that AZ has lived for 3,000 years. I get no sense of that. If you, okay, imagine this. Put this in your minds. Put this in your minds. If AZ didn't look like a tall freak, let's say he just looked like a normal person in this world. Like, do you feel that the game is selling that he has accumulated all of this life experience? I don't. That is what Anji is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Anji to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. Because you know what they need? You know what they needed in this? They needed a line. They needed like 2 sentences about how he was like, I lived for thousands of years, losing the people that I loved over and over and over again. That's it. That's it. Got it. Thank you. You know what I mean? I don't know. It was in one sense my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anji after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. Okay. But now, Anji, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. I wish they made X and Y available on the Switch before ZA came out. That way everyone could get caught up with the story. They released Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl before Legends Arceus. I disagree. I get what you're saying. I kind of disagree. I don't think knowing X and Y really adds anything to this. It doesn't do anything new or different. It's just repeating. Like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like yeah, I don't know. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Anji and has caused the mega power contained with it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Anji. God, that sounded like gibberish, brother. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Wow, they literally put this in for the... Congratulations to the Pokemon YouTubers. They put a line in for you. This is the line. This is the only line in the history of the franchise that I would say that. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Okay. Though that is only my conjecture. Okay. Don't worry about it, AZ said. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. Fascinating. Fascinating to me. This is fascinating to me. Forgiveness. How did brother earn forgiveness? What is this? but it wasn't just forgiveness. It was also so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. See, normally one atones and then they are forgived, but this was different. She forgave me and she came back. And then, but she also came back so that I could atone for my sins. So she forgave me, but not all the way. Not all the way. There was still work to be done. But that's when she came back. The timeline makes sense. Shut up. Shut up. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. I mean, I don't know. It seems like it's working more or less as intended. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. I mean, I guess that's like one reading of the event. I don't know. I find this to be a little goofy, to be honest with you. It's like, yeah, I don't know. All right. Naveen. I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of... No, he's not. No, he's not. He's not trying to right his wrongs. He's just standing around. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. Is accountability just telling somebody, this is your fault? You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. This is supposed to endear us to him, you know? This is supposed... Oh my god, he's accepting it. He's accepting it. I am so sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Jake, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'm conflicted. How come? Well, let me tell you about Grisham. Yeah, I see why you'd hesitate. Still, though, as rough as that is, can you afford to give up now? Besides, even if you back down and left everything up to Grisham, how do you know Floette would choose to fight alongside him? I mean, if he was the strongest Mega Evolution user, that's kind of the whole thing we're doing here. And would that bring AZ any peace? Guys, I find this to be very confused. How do people feel about this? I find this to be very weird. What is AZ's version of peace? Is it just like, everybody is okay in regards to the tower, which was my fault? Bro, it falling off hard, dude. Like, who cares about... I don't know. As soon as we entered the Lysander Cafe, yep, I felt it too. That is exactly what happened to me. I like turned on this game so hard when we were in the Lysander Cafe. I liked the stupid sword guy that was chilling there for no reason, where they're like, we need a boss fight in this game, but you know. I think you should face Grisham. Let the outcome of your battle decide things. All right, it's time for you to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. It's so funny how you can like track when the game loses meaning because they lose a sense of purpose in those moments. It's like, who is the boss? This really cool location, the Lysander Cafe. Who is going to be the boss in that location? A random alpha Pokemon. Insane, dude. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. My MZ. I think people would sing this third act raises due to lore. All right, I'm not sure what you're saying there, but I want to be clear. Nothing that we were told right there is lore. There's no lore here. Lore is you can't just, anytime there's backstory or a character telling you about something that happened off screen, you can't just point at that and go lore. Like, I don't know. I feel like this is a problem I run into all the time where people just like deploy the word lore to mean any details about the world of the game. Lore. It's weird. I beat this game yesterday and I already forgot the sword dude was the boss of the lab. You said sword, dude. I got so confused. Yeah, I took a picture. I think it's sideways though, so apologies. Let me see. Yeah, there we are. Getting ready to go fight that guy. I took a bunch of pictures in there. I found the prison where AZ was at X and Y. Remember this? His cell. This is us talking to Lysander. This is me in the cafe with old Blasty. This is me fighting some Beldum. Killing some Beldum. Hanging out with the guy. Okay, all right. Bollocks Pit. Yeah, I haven't really played it at all. Been playing this too much. All right, let's talk to AZ. I entrust the futures of all in Lumiose to you. Please do your best to protect them. It's so funny, man, because I think like a bad read on this game is somebody being like, this is what we talk about all the time, right? Because just because like characters talk about stuff, that doesn't mean that's what the game is about. And I feel like people are gonna have this read of this game where it's like it's about AZ's regret, and I'm already like, blah. It's at its worst when it's gesturing to X and Y, but I still think it ends up carving its own identity. Yeah, I mean, listen, we gotta see what it does in the finale. I wonder, do you think that Grisham truly does want to protect Lumiose? I don't really know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Flare. Dude, I feel like every single character has dropped their act. And now, like, okay, I think you could swap the lines that any character is saying right now and they would mean just as much, because no one knows. This story came from like outside of the game. And it's, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. All right, it's time for you to go challenge Grisham. All right. All right, so we're gonna go fight Grisham. So who's he gonna have? What's his mega gonna be? Fire type. Charizard? The Charizard outside the cafe? Oh, there he is. I'm talking about that guy right there. But will it be X or Y? That's tough. That's tough to say. Wait, there was a funny exchange I saw from some NPCs that I just remembered I wanted to share. It was just like people sitting on a bench or something. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. When my grandpa died, he left me his Garchomp. Wow, really? Will it listen to you? My grandpa died. Will his Garchomp listen to you? That's good. Favorite team members so far? Love the whole squad. Hard to pick. All right, let's talk. I don't quite understand the eyes closed choice that they have a couple of characters do, you know? I don't quite get it. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yeah, I'll battle you. Why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Royale anyways? We're fighting for Floette! We all know about the old man and that black flower of his. Whoa. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? It's so you know he's serious when he opens them? Yeah. Please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Jake, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I love this city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales beyond my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's flow to protect the city from the tower, and I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. And, okay. No, oh, God. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Okay, I'm putting my money on I'm going to put my money on Mega Charizard Y. I'm going Mega Charizard Y. You know what I mean? I think X is the cooler choice, and I don't think that they would burn X on Grisham. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I'll free you from your past, brother. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. It's just too, you know what I mean? It's like, he's just not a character. He's not a character. He's just like what they wanted the characters, like the ideas of the character. Let your dark flames pour forth. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that was his reaction after having to say those lines. Ooh, love this guy. Pangoro also won't open his eyes. Get him, buddy. Oh, that's one. That's one. Count him, chat. That's one. Malamar. Fly! Good job, Halucha. Keep it up. That's two. Count them, chat. Oh, easy, baby. Easy. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. End it. Ah, damn. Nice try, buddy. Making the switch. High roar. Ew, gross. Come on, Raichu. Nope. Oh, god damn. Good job, buddy. Salamence! No! Okay. All right. Oh, ouchies! Good job, buddy. Rough. All right. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Good job, buddy. Charizard. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. I like the ring. The ring is cool. Damn, they went with X. It's cool looking. Ah, they had to do it. All right, what are you gonna use? What are you gonna use? Don't do that shit. No, Marcus. All right, we've been saving them. Don't worry. Yeah. Ooh. Nice protect. Good work, buddy. You can take that. That's no problem. That's no problem. Excellent. Let's just take that. Let's just finish him off with a little hydro pump. This is done. And boosh. Good work, buddy. Oh god. Chat, I love hitting a protect in this game. Oh my god, we got in a battle and immediately I'm absorbed back into the video game. This is how I feel. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. I kind of think I do, chat, to be honest with you. Ugh, goddamn this video game. This is a video game, I tell you. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Yeah, that's right. The battling is so good. It's so good. Cannot overstate how good the battling is. Truly cannot overstate. At some point, I'm gonna like write a piece for my blog about this game, and it's going to be far too many words about how much I enjoy the battle system. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle. We just make shit up now. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. You can! We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. Oh God, guys, I really don't like this like permeation of like turning dreams into reality that I feel kind of like showed up out of nowhere in this game. I really don't like that. I feel like it just sounds like gibberish. Yeah, I don't know. The world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was a true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Oh, interesting. I guess I misunderstood how this game worked. I thought that it was we got to A, and then there would be like somebody else at A for or something, and then we would be like, okay, now we're the strongest. But no, it's we've arrived. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. I'll do my best. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Okay. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. Hey, that might be... And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Fire Blast roast you like. That is the one I would always order. Damn, he knows me so well. Damn. Should I go to the hair salon and change my hair to Team Flare hair? Ooh, okay, I don't think I streamed this part, but I did like the battle against 50% Zygarde. That was in one of the prior arcs of this game. I actually thought that was fun. I thought it looked cool. It was the coolest I ever thought Zygarde looked, to be honest with you. I was like, damn, Zygarde's cool. So, like, a funny thing that they're kind of doing in this game, right, is that you've got... The whole tournament arc was great, I agree. You've got Zygarde and Floette are both kind of positioned in similar ways. So there's like kind of this funny question when you like look towards the future, and it's like, oh, who's like the big final boss going to be? I still think Floette, they're going to do something, and Floette is going to be the final boss of this game. I still think that. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things are not what define me. Oh, that's fun. It actually is your cafe order from the start of the game. Mine was the flamethrower rose. That is cool. Tournament arc was my favorite part too. Was it my favorite part though? I liked a lot of parts of this game. I actually really liked the stuff with Canary. I thought that was really cool. I thought that was well done. The whole thing with like the super fan that you were competing against at the trivia show. I really liked that. Man. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Jesus. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Okay. I like how the game shows how public reception of Team Flare negatively impacted the members. Do you feel like the game shows that? How does the game show that? I'm curious about that. Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Yeah, you know how I was talking about, like, the kind of, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. All right. Whoa, buddy. You know how I was talking about the moments where the game kind of like re-pulls you back into it by like the structure of its patterns? I thought when you beat the rogue mega battles and Jacinthe or whatever like appears as a hologram next to you, I thought that was another one of those moments that I was like, oh, this game's smart. Guess what? I made it to rank A2. Hard to believe. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day. I wonder if they're going to reveal that Lysander is Tawnie's father. Been waiting for that the whole time. Why does the camera do that in this specific scene? Never understood. Oh, I think it's because at the end of all of these, like when you have these meetings and you meet together to have this meal, the camera does kind of like look at her with this kind of face. I think it was like a pattern joke. It was like it was playing into this thing that it had established. So with 2 A ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of that tower. Big yes to that. Damn, I kind of feel like they're setting up Tawnie to be the secret villain of this game. I'm imagining we get to the top of the tower and it's a who was that guy in the Scarlet and Violet DLC? The guy that always got pissed at you, the kid? The you know what I mean? It's like the Pokemon wants you. Floette is like Jake, you're the strongest. Kieran, thank you. I think we're just gonna do that, pretty much that again. And the flower is gonna be like sorry, Tawnie. And then I think Tawnie's gonna fucking turn on us, you know? I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who oh, we're setting it up. Here we go. We've been setting it up this whole time. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Oh no. Because I think we've got a kind of built-in insidious motivation for Tawnie, right? There's kind of like, there's a couple of things going on with Tawnie. Tawnie has a parent that we know is dead, I think. At least one. Mom, right? It was Mom's jacket. We've put that into the game. We've scaffolded that. Mom's jacket, Mom's gone. So maybe Tawnie is trying to revive Mom the way that Floette was revived. That's something. And I also just think like you need Tawnie to hit some kind of beat of I want this forever. You know what I mean? That's I think like the central conceit of this game is the pain that accompanies an infinite amount of time. So I think you need like too similar to Scarvi with Arven and seeing his parents at that lake. Mathis, I think you're too deep in. I don't think any human being would get to the end of this game and be like, hey, that's just what Arven was doing in Scarlet and Violet. Like, no, that's just not at all the same story. It's like, no, yeah, there's like a dead parent. That is the similarity of the story, but like that's already here, you know? Yeah, there just needs to be the tension needs to be in rejecting like something being over. You know what I mean? What do you think Tawnie's wish is for reaching rank A? This is kind of what I'm saying. This is kind of what I'm saying. Whatever it is, I don't really care what it is. I think it needs to be some version of I want this to last forever. I want something to go on forever. I kind of think it's Mom, but I don't know. It could be anything. I'm not really sure. Some version of I want time to stop. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you? I'm going to be honest, chat. I got that whole explanation, and I only kind of know what Angie is. Because, you know what I mean, chat? The central kind of thematic concern of this game is that infinite time equals pain. That is what they're trying to tell us with AZ. That is what they are trying to tell us with rogue mega battles. These are the rogue mega Pokemon that, unlike when you mega evolve Pokemon, when you do it with the Mega Stone and with a trainer, the rogue Mega Battles, those Pokemon don't have a timer attached to them, and they're described as suffering. So that kind of unlimited amount of time being tied to suffering. Okay, hold on. And now that I'm starting to predict the end of the game, I'm going to need everybody in the chat to be cool right now, because I can tell there are some, I don't do this thing where you ask kind of like a leading question knowing what the end of the game is when I don't, okay? But yeah, because the rogue megas are not governed by a timer, that is the element that I think contributes to their suffering. It's like this unnatural elongation of power and time in the same way that has affected AZ. And I think like there needs to be an element of that present in kind of like the third act turn, whatever that is going to be. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things gone wrong. The other thing going on here, chat, if I'm being entirely honest, is as like a video game, I think like we've already done our like final battles with Lita and Naveen, I think. So I'm also kind of like, Tawnie, you know? We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Guys, if you were not doing what I was saying, then you don't have to worry about it. If you were not doing that, then that's okay. You don't have to worry. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and all of this world will be safe in your hands. Yeah, see, this is the kind of thing that I just like lift off the page, right? I feel like there's so much fun character writing and there's so much like stuff being expressed. And now it feels like everything has stopped because we just need to like observe this like plot unfolding that is not super interesting. Boom. Jake, you all right? I'm going to find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Yeah. Everybody's just a passive reactor now, you know? Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Man, I also examined the bag at that part. Yeah, I don't know why I did. Canary is streaming about it now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is the elevator always so slow? Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Wow, janky in a video game. Cool. I probably will emote this. No. Don't worry about it. I think everybody's fine. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. The elevator, the safest thing to take during an earthquake. Yeah, it's funny. I guess there are no stairs, so they're out of luck, right? We would see the stairs if they were there. All right, it's nighttime. Love that. Here we go. AZ Floette, you're okay. God, he is so freaking tall. We are fine, but I thank you for the concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wonder if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came to view the tower. Look there. Thank you for the gifted lion. Oh, it's glowing. Wow, they took down all of the rectangle that was on top of it. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? Ooh. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emanating, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the whole city. Don't worry, Team AZ is going to take care of it. Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this is about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Damn, isn't it crazy that it feels like Quasartico is just like nothing, you know? I feel like before this game came out, everybody was like, what's her face? Jet. She's like the bad guy. Then whatever that guy's name is, it's like Vinny, it's like all this stuff. And it's like, they're just like nothing in this game. It's crazy. All right, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of the tower. The power of Ange. Oh, see, wow. Damn. I don't think I would have said this. I think I would have just let it happen if I was in charge of this video game. because the video game has now revealed to us how we will be turning Floette into the final boss. That's crazy. Damn. Because obviously this is gonna make Floette like evil or twisted or whatever. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Oh, they're even, dude, it's like messed up to me that he knows about this. Ugh. You must help the tower attain its true form if we were to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. You wish for me to cook? Okay, sure. I know all cuisines. Oh, he's down. He's like, all right, Floette, peace. Kyurem. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Oh, look who it is. It's Goopy. Oh, ew. Oh, he's in my hair. Ooh. Okay. I just want to see something. I want to take the long road there. Oh shit, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I am talking about, chat. Oh, yes. Embor, get in the frame. Get in the frame, buddy. Wait, no, that was good. That was good. Get back over there. Nice. All right, we got it. We got it. Why rotate? I just like them like that. I just like them like that. How many hours have you spent taking photos? Too many. Too many, chat. Simply too many. Okay, I don't know why I thought this, but I kind of thought that the game was going to do this thing where like shit was going crazy in the streets. You know? I don't know why. That's kind of just what I thought. Is anybody reacting to this? No. Bummer. Okay. Shit, this is so cool. Oh, shit. Brief pause for the long walk up and to take pictures. Now into the finale. Damn, this is crazy. Holy shit. Holy shit, guys. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to wasty, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps this pace, the entire city will be overrun with... I don't believe you, but okay. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long... You know, okay. Not to be like a bit of a dunce. But like, why didn't they just like take a Steelix to this tower like a month ago and just... Okay, I don't know. Maybe, you know, it's neither here nor there. All right, here we go. Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask which of you will attempt to subdue the tower. Bro, this is your downfall. This is your hubris. You are being Shakespearean right now. I beg you, please. But you and Jake are both rank A now, Tawnie. Dude, even Lita knows. She's like, Tawnie, you've kind of never beat Jake. That's right, so we should battle, so I can prove that I'm the strongest. And then, I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? Probably because it's a national relic of a tower and the citizens would riot without explaining. No, I'm sorry. That is not a good enough listen. That is insane. It's like, you know... Imagine being like, hey guys, we have to destroy this tower, otherwise the whole city is gonna blow up. And the city being like, no, you just want to destroy this thing we all love. For no purpose. I don't believe you. You know? Oh, man. All right, Jake, talk to me when you're ready to battle. What do you mean, talk to me when you're ready? We have to battle now. There is a pacing issue here. All right, okay. Oh, my God. I say we lead off with... Excadrill. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon. I haven't played this. Did they explain what happened to the gym leader that was in the tower before? Yeah, I assumed, you know... I don't think he lives there, you know? It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. All right, let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vincent. Oh, shit, we're gonna kiss, aren't we? No. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Okay. Does anyone have Floette's Megastone by chance? Do we have the Megastone? Meowstic. All right. Let's end it fast. End it fast, buddy. End it fast. Boom! That's how you do it. Couldn't even get an attack off. You suck, Tawnie. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Oh, what a joke. Ew, Goodra. Ooh, ouchies. Oh, come on. Run. Run! Good job, Excadrill, my boy. Oh, another kill for the drill. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Okay. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Ah, you missed. You're an idiot. Finish him. Another kill for the drill. Where? How you do it, baby? I'm going to be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Tawnie. You're done. Oh! There we go. Rack up another kill for Excadrill. If I'm going to protect everyone at Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Simply too good. Oh. Okay. Nothing an earthquake can't fix. Oh, no! All right, you've done enough. You've done enough, Excadrill. Good work, buddy. Excellent work. My partner, Embor. Oh, we got a gator. We got a gator. Oh, no. Oh, chat, get ready. You're about to see one of the worst mega evolutions in the game. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Here we go. Look at this idiot. I'm putting on my hood. Oh, God, it's so terrible, dude. What a joke. Oh, ouchies. Okay, okay. Mega Evolve, Embor. No! I thought I could beat the type disadvantage. Oh, ouchies. Oh, Chestnut, run, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, God, what are you doing, Blastoise? What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Oh, the Mega is done. The Mega is done. He cannot hold up any longer. That's how you do it. God, that Mega is so stupid looking. Oh, she is pissed. Holy shit. She did the Arthur fist thing. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. Oh, no, she's cooked. Oh, God. Guys, I think anybody defending the Mega for Alligator is like, it's like you're like secretly being paid. I just can't. I think it's maybe the worst one out of every Mega. I think it's that bad. I think it is actually, there is no Mega for Alligator that someone on the internet has not posted as like a concept that is not better than the one that they made. That is my take. Mega Starmie's top tier. Mega Starmie's one of the best ones. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. Oh, okay. You know what? I guess I misread this. I thought she was gonna kind of not take this well. Oh well. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. All right. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready, man, my Excadrill went crazy in that battle, chat. Absolutely crazy. GG. Let's get a pick. Let's get a pick the whole squad. Let me just perfectly cover up Tawnie. Got him. There we go. Good job, everybody. I remember thinking Embor's Mega was meh until I saw the other two. What are you saying? What are you saying? Embor's Mega is also S tier. You guys are crazy. I believe matters have been settled, Jake. Jake will make for the tower's control center with Floette. Damn, who's getting kicked from the party? Nope. No, wait, please, let me do this instead. Oh. What, but Jake won, you said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And is the trainer strong enough to... What's wrong with Mega Meganium? Mega Meganium is Meganium going to the airport, getting ready for a long flight, and buying 6 of those airport neck pillows. I think Jake has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Jake, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people in Pokemon. Oh, okay, so she wants to find... That's her wish. Understood. I will also aid Jake down here as needed. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Wait, really? So wait, she's right? Like we're going with that? AZ's calling, I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. Okay. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. We won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. We'll take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Jake. Lida. Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not, safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future, and to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Hey Jake, would you ever consider streaming Black and White 2? I love your opinions on Black and White 1. It's hard. I tried to stream Black and White 2 once, and I got bored. So, I don't know. Maybe in the future. I don't know. Damn, I can't believe we're just going with this. Oh, we got that mech. Oh my gosh, she's been holding it in her little hand. That's a Floetite stone. All right, Floette. Mega Evolve. Oh, wow. Okay, we're just going to show it. Let's see. Floette, your intestines. They're outside of you now. Oh, ew, gross, dude. Umbilical cord Pokemon. Yikes. Lamp, same, dude, same. The first time I saw this Mega was in ranked battles online. Oh, chat, now you're telling me that we get it at some point? Come on. Okay. You said it as I typed. Yeah, no, it's too obvious. This must be the tower's control center. This is nice. I like this. This chair might as well be a throne. Weird thing to say in the moment. Oh, nice. Dude, selfie cam. There we go. Ready to roll. Okay, she's got enough battery. Her connection is really good in that tower. Hey, Jake, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Weird thing to bring up in this moment. What is pacing? I have no idea. Okay, Floette, let's do this. I love how it's like the UI of this is that you're on a phone call. Like, is that what she's doing? Oh, we've abandoned it. Okay. Oh, she put her hand in the big hand hole. What is this? I feel like the action of what's happening right now is almost incoherent. It's like hard to follow. Like, what is even happening? This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Why does it look so good here? Are the models getting a little bit of a bump in the pre-rendered cutscene? Is that what this is? Like, what did we think was gonna happen when she did that? You know what I mean? Like, what was the expectation of the audience member? And then, is this like a surprise? I don't know. This is so like, okay. So are they just like giving us a big thing to fight? Are we gonna fight the tower? Is the tower the boss? I'm counting this as Floette being the final boss. And then does everybody on our team lose? And then when you think you're out of Pokemon, Zygarde shows up and you kill it with Zygarde? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like, oh, look how it's like moving. Ew. Doesn't look, once again, I think we should have bulldozed this tower. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. Yeah, you get credit for this? Okay, thank you. I feel like I said from minute 1 of playing this game, remember when we were in the alley and Floette used that Light of Ruin attack? I said, final boss. Doesn't look like it's under control of me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's Eternal Flower. You call it? Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for the credit. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Man, I kind of had like a vision in my head, though, of like this like small, fast thing in one of those like rogue mega arenas. So it's not really what I was imagining, but I think it's a take on it, yeah. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to. No, I'm going to go hit some side missions first, and then I'll hit this. I have not found a Alolan Raichu yet, which I'm pretty mad about. I wanted a Alolan Raichu. I was like, damn, guys. It's one of my all-time faves. I want it in this game. I'm sure it's here. Oh, this is nice, actually. This is nice. I'm loving this. I'm loving this, dude. Gaze upon her, Chestnut. Gaze upon her. Sometimes you do this to make them turn a certain way, and then you turn the way that you want them all to turn. You know what I'm saying, chat? Oh, this is hard. Damn, this is okay. All right. Listen, I like this. I like the feeling that this is inspiring. I think this is cool. This is kind of neat. This is a neat idea. I wish it was something that you were like jumping across and using like your Rotom phone. So what's Team MZ's next move? We gotta stop the tower. Jake, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it... Oh no, dude, is she gonna be all messed up? Oh no. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? What's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawnie, can you hold that thought for a moment? We need Jake to team up with Zygarde. Oh, look at this! Look at these bastards! Wait! This is hysterical. I love this. I think the tower going rogue is called... Okay, this is what I wanted earlier. I'm glad we're doing this. Okay. We gotta fight these things. Let's go, baby. This is cute. I think this is funny. Because this is like... This is why you don't want this thing to go... Oh, they're fighting with us! Let's go, dude! Alright. Oh, shit! Shit! Okay. Guys, I've been using a Gengar. It's one of my alternates. I really like it, dude. Damn, this thing's tough. Come on. Finish him off. Finish him off. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wow, it's cool that we got the reflect or whatever this is from our teammate. That's really nice. Wow, they're doing good work, actually. Oh, no, that one's dead. Okay. What happened? Excadrill's dead. Run, buddy. Shit, these things are nasty. Kill him. Bro. Holy shit. Phew, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Jake, I'll heal your Pokemon. Okay, round two. Let's go. Let's go. Damn. Yo, hats off to this game for constructing a game around Mega Evolution meaningfully and like using it in a bunch of different ways. First time chat, where's Xenoblade 2? We're playing a different game right now. Dude, like, I feel like, remember in X and Y how that was like a big criticism from people? It's like, I streamed X and Y last year, and I was like, I feel like I didn't even see any Megas, and there were some old ones in this game that I didn't even know were old. This game, they're like, we know how to, within a game's structure, deploy Mega Evolved Pokemon at you in a bunch of different ways. It doesn't feel like you're seeing the same things over and over again, and I don't know, I feel like it's fun. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Do you have a favorite out of the new Megas? I think it's got to be Emboar. I really like Mega Emboar. So you're not quitting Xenoblade 2? No. With how strong these rogue Megas are, I actually feel fearful about what would happen if the Megas rampaged around the city. Yeah. I think that's what they're going for here, right? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Jake knows, right? A strategy meeting. All right, we've got two objectives. Emboar plus Kalos starters. I know, I gotta see him in action though. You know what I mean? I gotta get my Chestnut. We got two objectives. Calm down. I don't know though. Mega Chestnut, I gotta use him, but like Mega Emboar is like fucking peak to me. I'm like, damn, they couldn't have done better. I challenge anyone to show me like a fan created Emboar, Mega Emboar that I think is like cooler than the one that they came up with. I love the one that they came up with. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawnie and Floette from the tower. Ooh, so are they gonna put like around the city different spots with like rogue Megas that I have to go to just like we've been doing the whole game? That would actually be kind of interesting. I love using this debris as our table. We ought to consider what Tawnie proposed. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the towers sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You could climb the wreckage and then go via rooftops? I know you're great, Jake, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Oh! What's happened, Team MZ? Canary from Dine Formo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. Oh! Oh! What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Jake. Wait, this is sick! I said it to hidden power, but Emboar is based on Zhang Fei from Dynasty Warriors. Even his spear is called the Serpent Spear, based on the real-life BC Chinese war. I completely disagree. It is based on the pork delicacy known as bacon. Maybe you have heard of it. It is a thin meat. You know, that's what that is. Okay, the Fist of Justice will not stand while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. Sure, but you should Google Zhang Fei. No, Requiem, here's the thing. Knowing the inspirations behind a design does not make me like it more. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people do this thing where they're like, well, once you know what it's based on, it's like, no, just like have like taste. You know what I mean? How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tawnie, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the magenta. Oh God, I'm so stuck on You should, Jake. I know you like Mega Embor, but you should Google this. Like, oh god, it's giving like last year the Kendrick Lamar Super Bowl halftime show. People being like, hey, you can't criticize it. You should Google what it meant. You know, I agree, but it's really nice to know he's based on such a great name. It can be neat to know why it is, but more importantly, is the personal experience / feeling you have to something you discover. Sure. I also just think that people are putting too much stock into, like, I Googled the right things and I know what the intention of the designer was. It's like you don't know the intention of the designer. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Jake's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Jake get over to it. Okay, so chat, while I think that this moment is like fun and neat, I do think that this is a pacing issue. I think that we ratcheted up like the stakes and the circumstances of what was happening like a lot in this moment. And now I feel like the entire game came to like a screeching halt so that every single one of these characters could like get their lines in. And I think maybe a stronger game would have had all of these characters show up to see the battle between me and Tawnie and commented on that. And then when all of this stuff happened, they were already here, saw it happen with us, and then could make the plan of action after. You know what I mean? I don't think this was the right order to do this in. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. Wow. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you all check your Rotom phones, I mean, there's more than one way to appreciate something without knowing all the details related to it. But again, these are not details related to it. These are imagined details related to it. That's like, imagine going to a restaurant and you have a meal and I say, okay, before you tell me what you think of that meal, read the Wikipedia page about the meal. It's like, come on, like, you know, okay. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each of our findings. Fair enough. The intent may have been for the player to feel saved at their lowest moment. Do we really, like... Okay. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. Wow, the flowers. Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the comp. Okay, my other issue with this is that I don't love that they're holograms. I wish that they were just here when we all met up at the tower, right? Thank you for the compliment, but even my season strength will not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Jake. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. You misunderstood me. I was trying to say I was agreeing with you, Jake. No, I know. I'm not agreeing or disagreeing with you. I'm simply using what the chat is saying as a way to springboard into my own thoughts. It's okay. Hold up. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? That's a shock. He's right. With all of us... All right, let's go over what we've decided. Holy shit. Okay, all right, come on. Let's go. Each of us is going to try to keep, and that's why they're holograms. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Jake will come up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Okay, so I think a cooler way to do this would have been to have all of you traveling together, and one by one, people kind of like fall off. So you're with the whole group, but then Iron Fist guy kind of like falls off here and does this battle, and then he can't go forward. And then the Canary is like, okay, I've done this one, now I can't go forward. And then, you know what I'm saying? I think that maybe would have been a, you know what I'm saying? Wait, people are saying Twitch crashed? Wait, let me check, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Hold. Oh, it's up for me. Give it a refresh. Yeah, give it a refresh on Twitch. Give it a refresh. I went to Twitch and it was looking fine. Refresh worked. We're good. We're good. Okay. All right, chat. Let's keep it going. Jake will come link with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? Do you know what I'm saying though about like, yeah, okay, it doesn't matter. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiose's 5 districts. Yeah, this is the exact thing I was trying to say. I was like, I don't like that. It's too like, we're perfectly positioned for the video game. Ah. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to rage. Ah! Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next super tournament. You can worry about your tournament later. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We've come from all walks of life. We crossed paths simply due to our various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Jake, one last bit of advice from the detective chart. Oh, wow, I completely forgot about this character. Holy shit. Okay. Trust in... Oh, can I ask a question for the lore heads? A question for the lore heads. When you fought Emma, in what I think was the last battle that you ever do with Emma, she's like, I am using Pokemon that was given to me by a mentor, by someone important in my life. Is she talking about Looker? Is that what that was? I don't like remember Emma from the normal games at all. So I actually didn't know what she was talking about. What Pokemon did she use? I think there was an Ampharos, a Malamar, oh, Looker and 06. Who is that? The Malamar came from 06. Emma was from the post game of X and Y. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. It's so funny. There's always this like stuff in Pokemon that I never have any context for because it's like some weird post-game thing that I just never knew about. So like all mythical Pokemon, I'm like, I have no idea who any mythical Pokemon are. You know? All right, Trusted L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Are you willing to make that bet? Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrical Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Most mythical Pokemon are not post-game. Oh, I completely disagree with you there. I feel like all mythical Pokemon are just mystery gift events. Okay, well... And when do those come out? What is this? What is this butt actually? Oh my god, brother. Oh my god. Depression. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that. So funny after an hour of a cutscene, they're like, no time to focus on that. You're acting like everyone just buys the game at launch. No, I'm not. I'm explaining why I had not experienced them. I'm talking about me. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawnie mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. Oh, I know, brother, I know. Wow, people are saying that the Emma and Looker part in X and Y was good. That's crazy. I like Tawnie's little head there. That's funny. All right. So what's the deal? Are we just brother, you missed them because you didn't connect your DS to Wi-Fi or visit a Toys R Us. Oh yeah. Jake, did you experience the Victini quest in Black and White back in the day? No. I'm telling you, I didn't do any of these. I kind of like Victini too. Victini's kind of funny. That little guy. Like, I don't know anything about him. Do you think we'll get a Legends game where... No, because that's from Black and White. And they don't like Black and White. They don't like Black and White, so... We'll never... Victini will never know the spotlight. Victini will never know. I feel like Victini's kind of cool. All right, let me just make sure our team's what I want it to be, because here's the deal. I love Victory Bell quite a bit. I use Victory Bell a lot. I've just started using this Alakazam. I've been using this Starmie a little bit. I've been using this Vanillux. I think what I have is the team, though, to be honest with you. I think this is the team. Yeah. All right. All right, chap. This is the team. And you know what that means. Let's do the rundown. We've got Porcus on the squad, the leader of the bunch, an unstoppable force, a mega that you can always count on. We've got Hawlucha. Hawlucha has made it to the final squad. It is time to knight Hawlucha. It is time to give Hawlucha his name. He's made it to the end. It is time to gift him. It is time to gift him a name. No Heracross? Why would I have a Heracross in it? Oh, you're using the one you get early from the trade? Ask. From here on out, your name will be Mask. We've got Raichu, Stormspark, longtime member of the team. Chestnut, you have earned a name. From this day forth, you will not be known as Chestnut. You will be known as Righteous. Blastoise, thank you for accompanying me on this journey. Blastoise. Alassan. And finally, Excadrill. Excadrill has really had my back. Pit Lord. This is our team, chat. Porcus, Mask, Stormspark, Righteous, Thalassan, and Pit Lord. Can you define the word you named Blastoise, please? Oh, sure. So, I was thinking about how Porcus, I was trying to kind of like get a kind of like Greek mythology, like a Latin kind of name, like kind of that old like regal sounding name. So I wanted something kind of similar for Blastoise since they're both like starter Pokemon, you know what I mean? And Thalassa in Greek is sea, so I called him Thalassin. You know? There you go. Brother in Arms gets named Righteous, and you get named Pit Lord. Oh no, Pit Lord is no. Don't undervalue the nickname Pit Lord. Okay, no, Pit Lord is good. It's respectable. Alassan. This is the team. Goddamn. I did this in Legends Arceus too. I like kind of wait for the end to nickname all the members of my team since I'm switching and catching so many. And I like the idea of like they earned their name at the end, you know? All right. The legend is born. Let's go. Mask. Oh shit. Look at this. What do you think, Mask? Can you take him? Bro, this is terrifying. Shit, dude. All right, let's do it. I guess we get help. We get help. Two of them help us. That's nice. Jake. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. Bro, so cool. This game, like even the Mega Evolutions that aren't that good, I feel like they do such a good job in this game of like making them look cool. The way that they're presented, it's like you get the aura is so strong. Ivor is a freak, right? No, I love Ivor. He's like my favorite character in this game. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Jake? You got it, guys. Let's do it. Oh, chat, are we gonna get co-op battles in the DLC? Oh my god, this is crazy, dude. All right, let's work on Kangaskhan. Let's work on Kangaskhan. Good shit. Oh my god, this is insane. No, we gotta mega up, dude. Mega up. Oh, Mask is done. He's done. Okay. Holy shit, chat. Oh, Thalassin! No! Oh shit. All right, let's kill this Garchomp. Come on, buddy. Oh, whoops. Misclick. Okay, Garchomp's done. Garchomp's done. Shit, this is actually nuts. Frick, chat. That was I feel like, you know, in Scarlet and Violet when you did those Team Star battles with like the Let's Go thing? This to me is like what those wish they were. Shit. More? Are they gonna heal me up? There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. It's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Jake to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Yes, I knew it. I knew they were going to do this. Okay, so this is what I was saying, where the whole group should have been together, and then there should have been like people that fell off as you keep going around the circle. Oh, that would have been so sick. Wrong again, Ivor. Jake, bump me. Oh. Wait, I like that. That's good. Good luck. That was good. Okay, that was sweet. I like that a lot. That was nice. Jake, bump me. Let's get moving. Oh, they're kind of doing that. Game Freak were slowly testing with the concept leading up to this game. I disagree with that. I don't think Game Freak is releasing games as tests. I think that these are... No, I don't agree with that. I don't... Shit, dude. She's gone. Now it's just me and Ivor. Let's go, buddy. Shit. Yes, they are, Jake. They always test. No, you're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. The technology of the Let's Go battle and the technology of the active time battles and stuff going on in this game has nothing to do with each other. You're crazy. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all of this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Maybe that's what they wanted to do. Like, I'm telling you that no matter, like, are you telling me? Because when you use the word test, that is a specific thing. A test can succeed or it can fail. Are you telling me that they saw the Let's Go battles and they tested it and that game came out, and depending on how it worked out in Scarlet and Violet, it controlled what this game was going to be? Is that what you're telling me? Any clever ideas, Jake? The pile of paneling could help. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. I'm hoping they improve on the real-time battles for the next Legends game. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I hope so too, but they've burned me before. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Failings. Time to Mega Evolve. I'm already prepared to be depressed when they reveal Gen 10. And these Pokemon are just looking at each other. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch. Oh, you guys are so sick. They need to remove the focus on ZL. Just use moves without focusing. I don't have an issue with the focus system, because it's so that you can like freely run around, or you can kind of like strafe. You know what I mean? It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised Ivor, so here I am. No, this is a trick. I see Phalanx save the day. Gwen, you're alive. Why do I have to focus to use Calm Mind? It's a problem in ranked battles. I think what you're interpreting as a problem is actually like a deliberate design and balance choice. I think the idea that we need to choose between attacking and dodging is good. Yes. If you didn't have to focus, how would you differentiate between regular buttons and those? I feel weird about needing to target to use Sword Dance or other non-target moves. I get what you're saying, but I think that like that what you're describing goes against kind of like the design philosophy of what they're trying to achieve, you know? Like, they don't want you to see a Pokemon you're gonna go fight, and before anybody can get anywhere near you, just like hit bulk up and hit Sword Dance and then go, okay, now I'm going into the fight. They want the fight to be like an active thing that you're engaged in, not some, like, you know what I mean? Because all you're telling me is that you want to start the fight before your opponent does. And I get what you're saying. I just don't think it's what they want, you know? Quiet down. Of course I'm alive. Yeah, Monado, I agree with that. The problem you have with it is actually locking onto the target. I agree. I think that could be there could be a more clear system to like switch targets. Like I kind of wish, if you know what I'm saying here, when you target with the trigger button, I kind of wish that the bumpers, like while you're holding down the trigger, you could press the bumpers to switch between targets. I actually think that that would be nice, you know? All right, let's see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Jake. Because I know you can kind of do that with like left and right on the stick, but does anybody else feel like it doesn't really work? Like, and it's like unclear what you're even, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, go on ahead for Lumiose. Yeah, target wonking feels wonky with the switch. Yeah, I agree. Oh, okay, this is kind of what I wanted before. Not really. Yeah, I almost feel like there should be some like target visibility settings. You know what I mean? You know how some games do like different colored outlines or something? I don't know. There's like some stuff I think you could do to maybe clean that up a little bit for sure. I like the ideas though, is the thing. I think that just the way that they're kind of communicating it visually and some of that control stuff, it's like, eh. To change targets, you need to take your finger off the move buttons. L and R would be a nice alternative. No, that's not true. Because you can just, you're moving with this, and then you're targeting with this, and then you change your targets with this. So no, that's not true. I don't know much about game development, but if Gen 10 is really being developed on the Unreal Engine 4, would that help with polishing the game? So yes and no. Because like, yes, because it would allow Game Freak to better use contractors. So like contractors that work on the game would not have to learn Game Freak's own backend. You know what I mean? They wouldn't have to like spend as much time training, because as it is now with Game Freak's like proprietary development environment, they hire contractors on, and it takes them like 6 months to like learn how to even like work within that ecosystem. So in theory, if they're using something that's more industry standard, it would not take them as much time to learn, and they could like more quickly acquiesce to whatever the work that Game Freak is asking them to do. But the truth of the matter is that there's too many variables within that scenario, and it largely has to do with like producing and development concerns that we don't really have access to. So the real answer is no, because like obviously plenty of Unreal Engine games come out that are not polished. So like, no, like that change alone does not ensure anything. But we will never see a Pokemon game released in the state that Scarlet and Violet was released in ever again. Not because Scarlet and Violet was, not because they're like, oh, we could never do that again, but because the state because too many things came together to like ruin their development cycle, particularly amidst like the pandemic and stuff like that. So I just think that those circumstances in theory will never kind of like close in on them again. And the quality that you can expect from Game Freak is going to look more similar to something like this game. Yo! Oh, look at Steelix and Blastoise back there. That's hype as fuck. Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So we doing something about it, or we need your help? Bet. That's why I'm here, you know? Nice. Love that she said bet. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that I ran my construction company all these years. I never let Canary deal with this alone. All right. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like... I love how we just say that. Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Jake. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. Wow, had to restart this one 6 times. Blastoise and Steelix countered my team. All right, let's see. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Zap to it, baby. Oh, is he helping? The super fan? Redemption? You want me to help too? I really want to get Mega Steelix. Yeah, I really did too when I started playing this game. And oh man, he is cool. Come on, Jake, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. You got it. Oh, dude, I love Canary. Canary's a top tier character in this game. All right, let's go. Righteous! Okay, let's focus on that Blastoise first. Hit that Blastoise with a Leech Seed. Nice, nice. Okay, wait for it, wait for it. That's how you do it. Good job, buddy. That's okay. Don't worry about it, buddy. Oh, God. Oh! Good job. Good job, Righteous. Run, buddy. Oh. Nice try. Oh, man, these guys are... I'm kind of gaming them here, guys. I'm kind of gaming them. Shit. He's done. All right, let's get him. Oh, shit. Shit, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here, Hawlucha. Get out of here. Good. Take some time. Damn. Shit. Should have used more stall strats here. Yeah, it's funny. You can do some. You can listen. Sometimes if there's a tree in the battlefield, you got to use it. You know how there's that one online arena that you can play on that has the bridge. Do you know what I'm talking about? That little like bridge thing with the railings on the side. That like when I play online and I'm in that arena, I beeline to that bridge because I think I'm really good at like working around it. Yeah, it's good. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Oh, chat, I just like love this battle system so much. This to me is so much more fun than like when you get to the end of a Pokemon game and you're just like type advantage, super effective move on. You know what I mean? This is so much more fun. They did such a good job of like, you can't just like kill these things in like one hit. You know what I mean? Oh. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Oh, that's fun. That's cute. That's really cute. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for a challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting... Whoa. We're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Jake. Yeah, dynamic is the word. There's just like so much that you can do. You know, there's so much more that you can do. I don't know. The degree to which it is active cannot be understated. Ever since you beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I can up my game. It's just like you guys watching me, right? I wish the main series had more type variety and coverage on main battles. Yeah. You know what's a kind of like a fun thing that they did in this game? They did like every like gym leader thing, you know, every like boss main character in this game is accompanied by another trainer that has like a different type. I actually thought that was fun. You know what I mean? There's like the fighting guy, but you like have to fight the ghost person as well. With Corbeau, you have to fight like the steel guy as well. And I don't know, I think they did a good job of like justifying that a lot of the time. It's really fun. I haven't been keeping up. When will the next Xenoblade stream be happening? Eventually. I don't know. You know, I'm working on it. Just been busy. Plus, this is what I want to play right now. You know what I mean? But we'll get back into it. All right, chat. Ooh. All right. If you fall down, just get back up. All right, buddy. I also appreciate that later trainers throw in something to break up the... I'm surprised you're still interested in playing Xenoblade, Jake. Yeah, I'm still interested. I will admit that something that has been made clear to me is that while I have not been playing it, I have not felt compelled to play it. I am definitely a little bit like, oh, I guess I'm just like not that interested, you know? But I want to give it at least like another couple of shots before I decide I'm like out completely, because I really only stopped playing because I got so busy with work, and I still am really busy. But I want to give it another couple more shots, I think. Has Xenoblade 2 been that rough? Honestly, no. It has not really been rough at all. I think it's just kind of boring. So it's not like, you know what I mean? Sometimes I think it can be like fun to play a game that is I have like a lot of criticisms, but I think like my biggest criticism of Xenoblade 2 so far is that it's just kind of I don't know, flat. All right, here we go. Oh, this is nice. Oh, why did he go all the way up? Oh, he's gliding. You got to jump, kid? Really? Okay. Okay. Yeah, guys, just for the sake of the stream right now, I like to talk about the thing that's in front of us. You know what I mean? Not, you know, we'll talk about Xenoblade when we're playing Xenoblade. You know what I mean? Go! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. That was all kinds of impressive. Ugh. Oh no, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. You mean in Kalos? Whoa. Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and for my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any % speedrun mode. Let's go. All right. Okay, we don't have to fight that thing. Oh, thank God. Oh, you guys know how I feel about that rabbit. Oh, God, it disgusts me. Ugh, banned from the stream. I'm shocked you didn't change your outfit. What do you mean? What's wrong with my outfit? First off, I did change my outfit, okay? I have changed the shirt underneath the jacket. Normally, it's white. I changed it to the black one, okay? I have completely different pants on, different socks, and different shoes, of course. And I'm not wearing a hat because I like my hair. I got my glasses. What do you want from me? I've got this little pouch. Listen, I just like the jacket. I like the jacket. That's the main character jacket. I think it's cool. I feel like I don't have anything that's quite as cool. You know? I'm on Team MZ business, you know what I mean? I'm on Team MZ business. Oh shit, look at these guys. Oh shit. Wow, this is gonna be tough. Fuck. Alright. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Laban, but why? Oh! Hello there, my dear Jake. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces to defend our city. Damn, dude. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine as you will... She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet. So I expected that she will be of some assistance to you. Damn. And so, my dear Jake, damn, this is the queerest Pokemon game of all time. The queers are eating. I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Okay. Thank you for that beautiful bump. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. Okay, all right. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry. I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Nope, hitting that beat again. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. All right. Damn. Oh, shit. All right. Oh, Porcus. Porcus, my boy. Taking big hits. Oh, that's it for Porcus. Okay. Ooh, confused. Nice. Nice. All right, all right. Now teleport back to me, Raichu. Excellent, dude. Oh! Right, right. Ha ha ha! That's, dude, I love Volt Switch so much. Oh, no, no, no! Yes, let's go, dude. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling on Mega Aggro. No! No. Is this gonna work? Okay. Too good. Too good. Righteous, too good. Guys, I love the Volt Switch. Did you guys see how that worked? How it like goes up and does the attack and then teleports to wherever your trainer is. So like I try to use it and then like run as far away as possible and then I can hit him with like thunderbolts and stuff. I love that Volt Switch shit. It's so sick. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Damn. Yeah, exactly, dude. Volt switch, dodge, roll away. Okay, so that's how you turn and... Oh, flip turns in this game? That's cool. Oh, shit. What is it you struggle with, Laban? Oh, she's actually here. Nice. What the heck? How long? It was nothing. Pay me no mind. I think this is the first I'm catching you playing this. Are there VODs anywhere of the early game? I have one VOD on YouTube that's me playing a little like earlier than this. And then there's a VOD on Twitch of me starting the game. Yeah. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have... Man, I forgot about Mega Obama Snow. Kind of crazy. You got it, Jethro. Naturally, Lady Jacinthe, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Jake. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Oh, yes, follow me this way. Okay, the secret weapon. Let's go. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into the... Oh, nice, dude. The gates. Oh, shit. No, they're inside! Why would you lock yourselves in with them? Please continue on, Jake. Oh, no. Bro, they're gonna eat you. You're dead. Guys! No! No! Oh, okay, no, they're into it. Oh, shit, they're both dead. Holy fuck. Bro, no! Damn, that's crazy. Bro, who would choose to have that Pokemon? That's crazy. Oh, yeah, remember how there's Mega Clefable, dude? That shocked me. Shocked me when I did that part of the game. Oh, my God. Talk about a Pokemon that was not on my radar at all. All right, let's go. Oh, nice. Through the shopping area. Oh, shit. With Corbeau? Dude, who are we about to fight here? What megas are left? Wait, fighting in here is actually sick. Sick as hell, dude. Report in, Felipe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh, shit. These two. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. Get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout. Or something special. Bro. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. Wait, what? I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute, eh? Don't worry. We have your back. Shit. Oh, we're right into it. Goddamn. Delassen! Get them! Alright. Hang back, buddy. Hang back. And just pop off a nice little Hydro Pump. Oh no, not a magical leaf. Alright. Alright, Delassen. Don't let him get you. Don't let him get you. Don't let him get you, Delassen. One more Hydro Pump. Come on! No! Alright. Oh, shit. We don't really have a good, okay, well, one's already dead, so that's great. We don't, because we don't really have an answer for these guys. Damn. Oh, good work, man. Scolipede kind of, carrying. Scolipede kind of carrying. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Yeah. Can you hit the allies' Pokemon in this? I don't think so. I don't think there is friendly fire. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. What are we doing here? Oh, there he is. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Hollow Vaders, and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, the rogue Mega Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Bruh Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. What are you guys doing? What is this? What are we doing? What does this mean? Are they gonna throw me? Are they gonna launch me to the top of the roof with a extremely strong human catapult? What is this? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So was there anything that kind of scaffolded that this was something that they could do? Was there anything that like was a hint to this? Because to be completely honest with you all, I feel that this would have made more sense for both the construction people and the fighting type people. Jake, would you rather climb this ladder from the front or the back? Good question. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. No, brother. If I am the last person there, I could pull myself up to the top, obviously. Don't you worry about me. Thanks, Corbeau. I'll take my Salamence up there. My word is my bond. I'm not breaking either tonight. Now listen, if the game were truly hilarious, rather than Corbeau climbing to the top and being the last rung in the ladder, he would go under Philippe's legs and push them all up and be the new base of the ladder. Disappointing. They could have done something, chat. They could have done something. This is our highest calling, literally. Okay. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick. Okay, you got it. All right, so chat, here's my question, obviously. Obviously, bro, look at this. Look at this. Look at us just pawing these people. Oh, look at that knee shaking. You see that? Look, what is this? What is this? What is this? Look at that. Go get him, Jake. Look at him straining, dude. He's literally doing the easiest part. That is... No! Corbeau! Corbeau! What are you doing down here? You fell off? You better get it back up here. Okay. My bad. My bad, buddy. My bad. Let me get up to the top. I was worried about you, Corbeau. We're all counting on you, Chief. Corbeau! 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 What happened this time? Seriously, you fell off again? Get yourself back up here now. Okay. This is good. This is good. Stop making me do all this physical labor, okay? Chat, should we do it one more time? Are you doing this on purpose? Having a bit of fun at the Rust Syndicate's expense, are we? Oh no, he's mad. He's mad, dude. This is your last chance. Step on it and get yourself up here already. The fate of Lumiose is on your shoulders now. Are you testing my shoulders as well as my patience? Fall off again, and we're having that Pokemon showdown at Hotel Z. Don't you dare fall off again, kid. Chat, should we do it again? Don't you dare fall off again, kid. No! No! All right. Rip. All right. Well, I'm glad I did it the first time, and we discovered that. Ooh. What's it gonna be? Shit, look at these guys. These guys are nasty. This might be a tough one, chat. I don't know about this. I don't know. I don't know if I have the answer for these guys. Oh no, who's teaming up with me? Oh my, do we have some late customers? Oh, thank God. Oh God, I need these guys. You seem to be in need of some help from us anyway. Yes, please. 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 Please, dude, send out that Charizard. Please, need. Bro. Oh, shit, dude. Porcus, I couldn't ask for more. That was some good work. Oh God. Come to me. Come to me, Thalassin. Run! Run, Thalassin! Kill this thing! Kill him! Come on! Yes! Oh no. There you go. Kill him! Come on, Thalassin! Oh, I don't want you to die, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Damn, this thing's still rocking, dude. Come on, Righteous. Righteous, end it! Righteous! Okay. Oh, man. Guys, that, at the very beginning, at the jump, the all fire team, hold on. How hype was this? Is this not the most hype thing you've ever seen in your life? Holy shit, dude. Oh my God. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Oh yes, give me those heals. One Ember Roast, our signature drink. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. Jesus Christ. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where will you go? Oh, I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, especially with my hair. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is that you most want to achieve now? I gotta stop that tower, brother. Let us accomplish our goals. Is it... Oh shit, is it him? Oh, fuck. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself. At last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Bro, good thing it gave me that poopy rock earlier. Oh, fuck! This is good. You know what I mean? This is good. I gotta say, on pure spectacle alone, this has been a great time. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You got to do something about that tower. The cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. Okay. You got it. You got me? All right. Three-way bump where we do not touch. Okay. Because of germs. Wait. I thought you guys were gonna... Oh, okay. All right. They're all ignoring me. Oh, shit. Look at him, dude. Dude, he's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of sick. Let's go, buddy. Hey, Jake. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? Oh, I remember. That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Jake have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. Yeah. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Jake. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward will Zygarde, and you, truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. I feel like they just could have put anything there. You know what I mean? They just had text boxes and they were just like, bad stuff is bad. Good stuff is good. I did some bad stuff. Could you do some good? Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. All right. Okay. Bro, he looks good here. I give him credit. Man, sometimes they switch into these cutscenes and I you know. Oh, we're looking nice. Oh, there he is. Get in there, Wormy. Your destiny. One sweet little worm. Bro, no. You should have showed me 99% Zygarde. All right, let's judge this man. How many times have I ever even seen this man in a video game? Fuck, that's nice. Okay. Wait, he's good, dude. It's way more nuanced than what you think. It's talking about the X and Y legendaries. Stop. Please delete your account. Angie Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Jake, it's really deep. It's actually talking about the legendary Pokemon that have not appeared in this game, of which are simply stand-ins for the concepts of life and death. It's really deep. It's so deep. Yveltal. It's shaped like a Y. It's genius, actually. Angie Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. I don't understand. I don't understand. Are we fighting the tower? Bro, all right. Okay, bye. Okay, dude, we got him. He's dead. Oh, shit. The red and the blue. Okay. What is this? Oh, no, Thalassin, what are you doing? No, where's Zygarde? I thought we were using him. Wait, chat, this is not... You must work with your Pokemon to attack and create an opening? Okay. Let's get the red one. Chat, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Thalassin. Chat, I feel like we're doing nothing. Oh my god. The individual ones have HP. Oh, I see. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Ignore the top. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was not ignoring the top. I was not. Oh, Blastoise. Zygarde's up there fighting. I see him. He's fighting. Oh, we're okay. Wait, hold on. We're doing some work on this actually. He's starting to go down. Oh, see, this is good. Come on, finish him. Get in there, buddy. Ooh, yes. Oh, damn, Porcus. Okay, Porcus was not into that. Shit. Man, attacking up close really seems like not the right move. Dude, look at Zygarde up there. That's crazy. I'm loving that. That's fun. Oh, look at him. Bro, what are you doing? Oh, shit. Let's go. 1,000 arrows. No, that's crazy, though. That was good. That was good. I love that. Love that. Very, very cute. Very cute. What's it doing, dude? No, it's pooping! No! Oh. Oh, no, no. I wanted to try to take a photo. Oh, no. Okay, okay. First off, we bring back Porcus. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Porcus. Oh, God. Porcus. There you go, buddy. There you go. Finish him off. Good work. Good work. You got him. You got him. Just burning all my plus moves. Here we go, baby. Storm Spark. Oh, man, imagine if I had a Mega, dude. He'd be going crazy right now. Okay, let's go 1,000 waves. Oh, shit. All right, let's go, buddy. Back to the strat. We can't be stopped like this. We can't be stopped. They can't defeat us. As long as we hide behind this wall. Tawnie never would have figured this out. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, something was... Oh, shit, something got us there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Halucha, you're too short. You're too short, buddy. That was excellent. Good work. All right, take to the skies. Take to the skies. There you go, Mask. Mask, you finished him. That's what I like to see, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oh, shit. Halucha, hurry. Get in the ball. Easy. Fly, buddy. God damn. Good timing on that fly, Halucha. Great timing on that fly. Oh, shit. Man, I gotta make sure I don't die. Yes, let's go. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, he's back, my boy. Take to the skies. Let's go. Okay. Oh, core enforcer? Let's see it. Let's see the move. The dragon type move. We have the type advantage, chat. Oh, the music. The music's coming in. Towers are weak to dragons, so that's why this move is so super effective on it. Tower type. Bro, that's... You put an end to Angie Floette's rampage. I don't know, chat. It just seems like my team was nastier than all of your teams. You know what I mean? People in the chat are like, it didn't work. It's too tough. I'm the hero of Lumiose, the #1 Mega Evolution user. That's me, baby. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? Only the true hero could find that wall. Yes, correct. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. That goes without saying. Thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, me, and the rest of you, I suppose. Okay, yeah, whatever. I didn't use the wall. Amateur hour. Tawnie. It's giving Tawnie. It's giving Zidkins over here is like, me and Tawnie are the same. Dude, is anybody else extremely sus about the fact that they've like been hiding Tawnie from us? I'm expecting for us to see her and she's like covered in vines or something, you know? Thank you all so much. Especially you, Jake. Tawnie, are you all right? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie, and we will be done. I trust Quasartica will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. Something about this is giving not over yet. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ we managed to stop the tower. AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rich is Me would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, as long as we order sandwiches. Bye, everybody. Guys, it's not over. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. Where is Tawnie? What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What is Angie trying to do? I need like a more comprehensive understanding of what Angie even is, because I'm like, I don't know. It's so weird, dude. This is a nice design. Ooh, ultimate weapon. It's giving sucking the life force out of the city. But I guess this is a good thing. Oh, okay. It's like taking all of the mega juice back. It's like all the stuff that was transforming the rogue megas. We're taking it. We're slurping it back up. Oh no, it is doing ultimate weapon. If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Bro, this is so hard to understand. It is so hard to follow what is going on. Oh, I forgot about this. Mega Zygarde? Let's go, brother. Wait, hold on. Can I grip the Super Lumiose guy? Okay. I completely forgot about this. Okay, hold on. Okay, Mega Zygarde prediction incoming. Okay. It will be Zygarde as he appears right now, superhero form, but he is going to have 2 guns. I'm talking like cannons, Blastoise cannons. That is my prediction. He looks exactly the same, but it is the Power Rangers power up where he gets 2 big guns and he's gonna start going boo, boo, boo. Okay, that's what I'm expecting. Let's go. Okay, that was pretty hype. That was sick. Here we go. Here we go. Oh shit, I gotta press it. Oh shit. Look at him go. Hold. Hold. I need a better look. Hold. Wait, hold. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, chat. Hold on. Been looking forward to this ever since you made this prediction a while ago. Confirmed. Gun confirmed. Gun confirmed. Gun confirmed, chat. Ooh. Ooh, nihil light. Gun confirmed. Giant gun confirmed. Fuck. Do I get to keep this guy? Why aren't people using him online? Oh, fuck, that's nice. Holy shit. Wait, come on, dude. Oh, she's just fine? Damn, I guess I was way wrong about this. Restricted from ranked. Got it. Damn, I was way wrong about this. I was way wrong. I just thought, all right. I guess we've just dropped the time stuff. I guess living forever is good. Damn, that's crazy. Oh no, here he is. Oh, he's going down right now. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. No, please kill him. Please. Please, please, a piece of debris. One of these fireworks lands on his hotel. Everything is lost. AZ, too much of an old man to get out. Please. Please. No! Bro. Guys, I wanted to write, and I was so confident they were gonna kill AZ that I literally in my head have been writing an essay called Pokemon made a game just to kill AZ. I literally have been writing that essay in my head. Oh, God. Damn. Oh, depression, chat. Absolute depression. All right. We've got the lady talking on the ad. We've got Vinny here giving a command. What else do we got? All right, we've got the whole squad coming together, doing our thing where we put our fists out, but we don't touch. Okay. We've got these people working. We got our streamer, our favorite streamer up there in the corner. Okay. Oh, yeah, there she is. Now we got her angle. Very nice, very nice. Dude, her Megastone on the zipper and how she taps it is so good, dude. Okay. Little bit of a weird shot here. Not sure what we're doing. Oh, look at this guy. Hell yeah, brother. It's just punching away at the world until it bends to his will. Melty Mems, using some telekinesis, helping clean things up. Love to see it. Oh, we got these two being absolutely freaking useless. Damn. Talk about a character who is underutilized in this game. Holy shit. Oh no, dude. We know when this was. He is not happy with us. He is not happy with us. Pointing at stuff. All right, all right. Okay. Oh, this is good. I don't know what the hell this is, but this is good. Hate that rabbit, though. Oh, look at these freaks. I love them. Man, Emma was so pointless in this game. That's crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Plot device character. She was all right. Underutilized. Oh, this guy. Why is he even here, dude? Why? Was it really necessary? Indulgent character inclusion, if you ask me. Hell, dude. Yeah, L is literally a X and Y reference delivery device. That is literally why L is here. Crazy, dude. References. Man, I feel like all the stuff with like referencing X and Y would have been so much better if L was not in the game, actually. Like just going to Lysander's Cafe without L in the game. Oh, that would have been sick, dude. That's it. We ran out. We ran out of pickies. Crazy, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sour on L, and I'm pretty sour on AZ, I think. Just because I feel like they're just in the story to say one thing over and over and over again, and people just like inject a lot of deepness into it because they're like, oh, trauma, violence, the past, and it like, I don't know, and it like feels adult, but it's not, dude. It's just like thin. So overall, what do you think? I gotta say, for the game, really high on the game overall. I think this game's great. I think it's like a I think that the ending sacrificed meaning for spectacle, right? There was nothing emotional about that entire final act. There was no emotion. It was just big stakes stuff happening. There was not like an emotional peak. There was not an emotional turn. There was not anything. There was not like an epiphany on the sides of like the characters or anything. Like no added meaning was reached during the entirety of the ending of the game. It was just spectacle, right? With that said, I think that the spectacle was fun. The spectacle was fun, and it felt fun to play. Man, dude. We still have the wish. We have not talked about the wish. I would maybe it went over my head and we did, but we still have ground to cover with the wish. Okay, wait, hold on, we got something. They're really hanging on this grainy photo of. Is that them trying to tell me he's dead? Yeah, okay. That's crazy, dude. They did kill him. That's crazy. They killed him. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Just... Oh, they made a game to kill AZ is in fact back on the menu. That essay is back on the menu. I have a lot to say about this. I think that the way that they did this is incredibly weak, and it could have meant something, and now it just means that the game is over, you know? It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by him. Like I think a generous reading of this is like, oh, now AZ knows that everyone is safe and that nobody else will suffer from his creation, so now he can die. I think that that's like a generous reading, but I also think that that is like the ending of every story. The ending of every story is, okay, everything's gonna be okay. That doesn't justify death, you know? And I don't think that it was the natural ending for AZ either, because what AZ's story is to I'll save it for the essay. But I think what AZ's story is communicating is that like if you do something really, really bad, you like only get to be redeemed in death. You don't get to there is no, I'm sorry. If you go to prison, you cannot rehabilitate. He could not rehabilitate and have a good life. He could never enjoy his life. Never. The sweet release of death. Brutal. I don't know. We saw him coughing sometimes. I thought he was sick. Yeah. So Natalia, the thing that I always talk about is that I'm not looking for something to make sense. You know, I'm not looking for like, no, it makes sense that he died because they told you, you know, because after 3,000, he's immortal after 3,000 years. We saw his body. He had a line where he said, I guess 3,000 years is as long as a human body can sustain, which is like a ridiculous thing to say because obviously we know that like why 3,000? Why, you know what I mean? I'm not looking for them to like explain why he died. I'm looking for his death to have emotional and thematic meaning. I'm looking for the choice of having him to die to say something, not for it to make sense. I'm not looking for like logical consistency when I critique stories. I don't really care about that, you know? He was redeemed in X and Y with Floette returning. Yeah, guys, I think sometimes we just like say stuff. I think we're just like saying stuff right now because what did he do to redeem himself? What did he do in X and Y? How was he? What did he do that had Floette come back? You know what I mean? He was good now. He's good now. He's a good guy now. Now he's on the right side. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have His grave dug. Yeah, because that's what you need. His measurements. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. Because, guys, I disagree with the reading that, like, he was forgiven because Floette came back to him. Because I think that the game also tells you, like, he still had to repent for what he did. So I think that's a misreading. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. You even see how the stuff with Team Flare, it's like, I don't know, guys. Maybe Angie was connected to his lifespan. Guys, I'm not looking to make it logically consistent. We need to we need to talk about what stories are. Okay? If you put a line in here and it's like, oh, now that Angie is done, AZ doesn't have the life force to sustain his life, that does not fix my issue. Do we understand my issue with what is happening here? It's not that it doesn't make sense. It's that we're not using it in a dramatic way. For 3,000 years, for 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. So, I think what's disappointing is that AZ's death happening like literally after the game is over, after all of the... Do all deaths and stories have to be dramatic though? Yes. 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 What are you saying? Like, the defense is... No, actually, get to the point, you catch Zygarde. Bro, what are you doing? Get out of my chat if you don't want to be here. Just leave, just go. The defense of this character can't be... Well, who cares if it's not purposeful? Because if so much of your game is pointed at this character, if you're going to spend the entire third act saying this is then offer a solution, then what am I not speaking right now? And also no, you don't have to offer a solution to criticize something, okay? Like stop. I am incredibly high on this game. This weird defensiveness over me saying that the game rolls credits and then after the game is over going, "Oh yeah, he's dead." Is, come on, dude. Deaths need to have meaning, or it's just death for the sake of adding easy drama, and I would say that it doesn't even add that. Here's my take. I think if there is a random fictional element that we are deploying in Lumiose Tower that has to do with the need for Floette and the eternal flower and all of this like energy or whatever, is there any way that we could deploy AZ in the... Okay, let me ask you this. For the entirety of the like the finale of this game, Tawnie is up in the tower with Floette. What did that serve? How did that serve the game? The fact that Tawnie was in the flower in the tower with Floette. How did Tawnie being there? What did that do for us? You, the player, got to do the cool stuff. But I think we all agree that she's just like sitting up there, right? Took Floette back alive since the tower tried to consume her. Are you saying that she carried the passed out body of Floette? That's what you're saying? I'm saying, what was she doing in the tower the whole time that we were like playing the game? Yeah, Floette could have been written to escape on its own. Nothing. Thank you. The answer is nothing. The answer is nothing. Is there a way that we could have deployed AZ in the tower, taking on some of the responsibility of holding this energy? Maybe at the end of the game, sacrificing itself, taking on from the Floette that it had tried to save, that it had sacrificed the lives of all of these people in Pokemon 3,000 years ago. AZ had made a choice to revive his Floette by sacrificing the lives of all of these people 3,000 years ago. Could we not, in the final moments of this game, have redeemed AZ by sacrificing himself to save Floette? Could we not have done that? Would that not have been a more fitting conclusion to the end of this character's arc? AZ could barely move, but I see what you were trying to set up here. I feel like you guys are being obstinate on purpose. They said he was too old, unfortunately. Guys. The reason he can barely move and the reason he is sickly is because at the end of the game, they know after the credits, they are going to kill him. So if you are going to have this ending to the game that I am pitching to you now, you would go back and you would make it so that those stupid I'm a sickly old man stuff was not present in the game, because that's how storytelling works. You guys are insane. This is not a history book. This is the story that somebody wrote. This is the world of Pokemon. You could have a million ways to get AZ up into that tower. He could ride a Pokemon. He could do a million. They could help him. There could be other characters in the story that have Pokemon that fly, and they help AZ get up there. It could be in the third act, and Tawnie is like something weird is going on inside the tower, and fucking Zygarde could go pick up AZ and throw him into the top of the tower. You guys are stupid. Stop it. Stop it. This is are you kidding me? Jake, you couldn't have done it. He's too old. I think you guys hate old people. Okay? I think you guys hate old people. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Oh my God. They literally made a human ladder at the end. No, dude, there's no way. King K, welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming through. Appreciate you. King K is a huge YouTuber, guys. Huge. Way bigger than me. And King K is in the chat right now watching the stream. Check out King K's content. King K, you gonna make any stuff about this game? It would work, but I think it's poor script writing. They are torn between making it a standalone game and a sequel. Your ending works in a pure sequel, but as a standalone, using Tawnie. No, Cap Jesus, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you know this about me, Cap Jesus. Maybe you're new to the channel. I am a professional screenwriter. I'm a writer. I'm not a content creator. I'm not like a YouTuber or a streamer or whatever. This is something I do extra from that. I am a full-time writer. And I am telling you, I am telling you that my ending has nothing to do with this game being a sequel, because this game invests heavily in you understanding who AZ is and what he did. There is an extreme amount of time and economy of the page making sure that the player is because what you are saying to me right now is that anything with AZ will not work as a standalone game because it is dependent on his arc that started in Pokemon X and Y. So what you are telling me right now is that this death does not work. Would you agree with that? Because it doesn't work as a standalone thing. Because you are saying that there is not enough in this game as a standalone product to justify anything that happens with AZ. That's what you're telling me. If AZ hauled ass, despite being old and sickly, to try and do something, it would at least be more enjoyable than what we got. Thank you. That would have actually been sick. Throw the cane down. Watch him climb up the tower, dude. Make it there. And just look at the Floette and say, Floette, I don't even think I have that many years left. I got 3,000 more years than I should have had with you. That's enough for me. Damn. Do you like, guys? I need you to see this. I need you to see that the entire finale did not have an emotional peak. There, like, you've got to see this. You've got to see it. Oh my god. We'll handle things from here. That honestly sounds like a good ending. Finn, dude. They're hitting us with a Finn. All right, I like Finn. I like Finn. I appreciate Finn. AZ did basically nothing with this game. Very disappointed with him saying nothing of value ever and then dying off screen. Yep. Listen, as I said, stay tuned for my essay, Pokemon made a game to kill AZ. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begin to return to the city, your alarm is going off. I think my biggest surprise in this game, genuinely, is that I felt I clocked a thematic idea about time and infinite time being pain and all of that stuff. And I really expected Tawnie to have this, like, character turn where she was like, no, I want to be immortal, or I want something to go on forever, or I want to revive somebody that shouldn't be revived. Genuinely surprised. Genuinely surprised. I thought that was like the most obvious telegraph. Wait, what the fuck? There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball? To Jake. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. Wait, what do you mean you guys didn't see the big red Pokeball on your table that was never there before and you just ran out the door? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Oh my god. No, everybody's saying no. This is This Lucario was This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hopes it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. That's cool. I must tell you that is that supposed to be, what's her name, Corinna? I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. Wow, new content for the stream. Congrats. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. Ooh. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Jake. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I don't love that final message. Okay, I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Because we're all gonna have regret, right? That's not the goal. Damn. Wow, we got a sick level 50 Lucario ready for online. Judging your Pokemon's stats. Sick. Wait, hold on. Do you think it's EV trained? Nope. He never used this Lucario. I know the truth. I know the truth. All right, time to see who on our team sucks and who's good. Ooh. Oh yeah, I did hyper train a couple stats for Porcus here. No, I just hyper trained attack actually. I think your starters get a lot of like max stats in this game. Not bad. Not bad. Ugh. Storm Spark is not good. Ugh. Righteous is not good. Alassan's okay. Damn. Pit Lord's not good either. That's crazy. Oh, look at that. Original trainer. Perina. That's fun. Gifts and legendaries tend to have 3 guaranteed. Fun. Wait, where's my Zygarde? Excuse me? Excuse me, Zygarde, please. Zygarde, please. Okay, okay. Which floor would you like to go to? Lobby. Morning. Or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Central Plaza should be wrapping up now. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time to be having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. 2 catastrophes, 5 years. Lumiose needs all the happiness it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Jake? About what? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. Oh! Did you enjoy Tawnie, Lita, and Naveem? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like them. I think I like Tawnie the most in the story. I think the other two have, I think the other two are soft, but I think they're good color for the game. Yeah, I'm just disappointed in the third act. I think they had a lot of good stuff built up, and then they just decided to make it about, you know, big. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? Yeah. Vinny! No. I know exactly what I'm asking for. I know exactly what I'm asking for. Hey, all of you, come here a second. Nope. I must go redeem my wish. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? Damn, Naveen, getting straight. We know what Naveen's interested in. I think so. Here, I'll read it out. Fuck. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z whatever you want. It's yours. If keeping running it would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said. I'm not reading that. You can read it for yourselves. I'm not reading that. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so... Brother just says the same 3 things over and fucking over again. Okay, but thanks to you all. I know yep. I thank you from the bottom of... Yes, AZ, okay. He must have already been prepared for his end. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it... May you be this city's sword and shield. When I lived, you were my sun and my moon. I beat you, Ruthie, again. Roasted. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. My heart was gold and your soul was silver. He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair will not be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartica would lend a hand. You were just like my sweet daughters, Scarlet and Violet. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side. Understood. Let's go. We'll be waiting for you. Jake, what is the theme behind growing wild zones throughout the city? Is it related to AZ somehow? He wanted to see people and Pokemon grow closer, I guess, but I don't know. So, what this game is trying to do is, I think, kind of present this complex or nuanced take on what people and Pokemon living together in a mutually beneficial way actually looks like. And I think that there is this idea that like having people and Pokemon just like everywhere together is good. And this game is trying to say, actually, sometimes the best relationship is when things are kept separate. You know? It's not just like freedom for everybody. There's like a great little Trubbish quest where you lead the Trubbish away from a restaurant and the woman says something like, sometimes the best relationship for people in Pokemon is for them to be held at a distance from each other. And I was like, whoa, cool. So now that everything is over, I do wonder if anything changes about the wild zones, but I think the idea is that the wild zones are not the answer. They are an attempt at progress. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-ranked trainers will request. You're probably right. No, I know what I'm wishing for. You don't have to. I know exactly what I'm wishing for. Don't worry, chat. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? Was it you who made the prediction that those wild zones would be destroyed by the end? Yes, I did. That was like way back, though. That was like way back. And now that I've played the game, I would say that it's not pointing towards that. But yeah, we simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. I want to help everyone become the best trainer that they can be. And I want to make them strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. See that? See what I'm saying? They're not saying that this is right. You know? Jake, what's your prediction for Tawnie's wish? It's something stupid, but I can promise you, I'm not 100% sure, but I can promise you that it will end in the word forever. That is my take. I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Autre Tournoi? Déjà su? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. This right here. This is why this guy's the best character. This guy drops bars throughout this entire game. True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumiose into all right. What is the question? Jake, why haven't you been doing your side quests? You want Alolan Raichu, right? I am 99% sure that Alolan Raichu was not available before the finale of the game. I'm like 99% sure. Because I ran around and I looked to see if any of the side quest people like had a Alolan Raichu standing next to them, and they didn't. So I knew it wasn't them. He wasn't, you're right. Good, that's right, let's go! Why haven't you been doing it? All right. At the beginning of the stream, you said the game had a lot of ground to cover. Was just wondering if you feel ground was covered or not. No. No. I think the game ultimately discarded a lot of the ideas it was interested in. It's right outside of Quasartico. Okay. I'll find it. I'll find him. We gotta see this through first. Yeah, no. I don't think the game... Yeah, I think the game had a lot of ideas that it just ultimately kind of discarded in favor of having... Like, so this thing I say about Marvel movies is that everyone ends the same. My phrase that I like to use is screaming and beaming. It just ends with everybody screaming and beaming, flying, screaming, and shooting off beams. And that's kind of how I feel about this. It's like, oh yeah, we did a screaming and beaming ending. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prison Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico to resolve. Yep. We were there. It wasn't it. Yep. The Prism Tower thing, it was nobody's fault, though. You know, the game would suggest that it was largely AZ's fault, and which is kind of why the game goes on the arc that it goes on. But we're going to now say that it was no one's fault. Okay. It's such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong, but we managed to right it with that. Yep. We were there. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help no matter. Yep. The story meant nothing. It does my heart good. Yep. We would have done it anyways. Yep. Partly why I'm surprised you sound positive on Tawnie, because that's where I feel like the game did not really follow through on her that well. No, I completely agree. I think Tawnie did a good job of like teasing me across, but then once we got to the end, I just like now I'm like, who even was Tawnie? You know what I mean? So, but I want to give her credit for being like as interesting as she was for the duration of the game that she was. All right. As you know, reaching rank A means you have the right to one wish granted as long as that, yep. We've already said that 3 times today. Okay, what about the person you've been searching for, Tawnie? You could get help looking for them. That is a personal thing. I'm just going to find them myself. Here we go. Oh, here we go. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that will help everyone. Forever. Oh, Tawnie, come on. Oh, I know. We could combine your 2 wishes. I bet that would get us something really cool. No, I'm not combining my... No. No! I've seen people making the same Pyra is actually the main character claim about Tawnie sometimes. I think that that's fair. I think that Tawnie and like all rivals in Pokemon games are what you would call a deuteragonist. It's like it's a protagonist that's like side by side with the main protagonist. And because these are the characters that talk, oftentimes in Pokemon games, the rivals are the ones that kind of like demonstrate the arc of the game. So I would hear that. I would hear that more here than I would hear that about Pyra. I'm going for the battle. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. All right. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. I suppose that's fair. I guess I just felt that our characters felt like we did more, but I don't know, I'm crazy. I feel like both main arcs were kind of meandering for a lot of the game. Yeah, I have a different reading, I'll say. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Okay, guys, I'm having a little bit of a negative reaction to this, if I'm being honest. I think that the game puts up a strong argument that like forever and infinity is bad, but now we're presenting it as good, and I fear that the game has no idea what it's saying. Oh. Oh, no, dude. No, dude. Oh, no, dude. Damn, that's crazy. So I think what happened here with the ending of the game and with this is that it being a video game took priority over like any of the meaning, you know? To be fair, it's mostly just a gameplay thing to let you do infinite battles. Bro, to be fair, my favorite expression, to be fair. To be fair. To whom? To be fair to whom? I think you're pretty spot on. I love this game, but the ending onwards makes no sense to me. It feels like it just walks itself off the plank. Yeah, I think they literally were just like meaning and like saying something just come second, third, fourth, fifth to this is a video game now. This is a video game now, and we want to do video game things. We want to have big boss fights. We want to have big spectacle, and we want to have a end game thing, you know what I mean? And they couldn't figure out how to like make that work. If it was me, I think the way that I fix this is that I have Tawnie get to rank A, and I think that there was a world where Tawnie went down like a dark path, where like we beat. So like here's how I do it. Here's how I do it, chat. I need permission. Can I engage in a small bit of fan fiction? I normally don't do this. I need permission. Can I engage in a tiny taste of fan fiction? A tiny taste of fan fiction. Permission granted. Permission granted? Okay. A little taste of fan fiction. Okay. Here's how I do it. We fight Tawnie outside of Lumiose Tower to decide who is going to be Floette's trainer and go into the tower, right? We win. We beat Tawnie. Tawnie cannot accept this. She cannot accept this. She takes Floette and goes into the tower, leaving all of us behind in like rubble or whatever. Tawnie is not the person who should be in charge of Floette and is not the strongest Mega Evolution user. Because Tawnie is making a mistake here, because she wants to be the person who helps everyone the most, because she thinks it's her, because of this error in judgment, because of this emotional decision she makes, that is the catalyst for what turns Floette into Angie Floette, as opposed to something good. It's what makes it's she wasn't the right person, so her forcing the use of this power in this way is what is the catalyst for turning Floette into the Dark Tower Angie Floette thing. when Floette transforms into the Angie Floette Tower, this also has an effect on Tawnie. And this makes Tawnie a little bit of a twisted version of Tawnie as well. And I would have her on your little phone thing, instead of saying little messages that are like, I'm good, keep going, fight your way to the tower, instead of stuff like that, I would have her saying stuff that is like the twisted version of Tawnie, being like, I'm going to help Lumiose forever. I am always going to help people in Lumiose. It's going to be me. I'm going to be the one that helps. I'm going to, you know what I mean? It's like this idea of like, it can only be me. It is only going to be me, and it's going to be me forever. And I would want her to say something like, at some point in this finale, I would have her divulge to the main cast, my dream is to make it so, like, this journey we're on never ends. I want the ZA Royale to never end. I want it to go on forever. I want it to go on forever. I want people to never stop, you know, just everyone's around. Like, my mom died. My mom died, and all I have left of her is this jacket. I want to keep having fun battling Pokemon with you guys. I don't want this to ever end. I want the ZA Royale to never end, because I don't want to ever lose any of you guys. And then she loses AZ. And then that moment when AZ dies in the middle of this finale is the catalyst for Tawnie going, things have to end. Things have to end. Shit. Everything has to end. Even AZ, who we thought was immortal. Because I am taking advantage of Floette in this way and using power in this way, that had an adverse effect on AZ's source of life energy, and it killed him. And now I have to live with that. Now there's a little regret in me. Okay, then we get through the whole finale, and then we get here. And Tawnie's like embarrassed, right? And she's like ashamed of herself. And they're trying to figure out what they want to do for a wish. And Tawnie's like, I don't want to wish. I don't want to wish. I don't deserve a wish. I've done too many bad things. And now I have divulged to you, when I was Dark Tawnie, I divulged to you that my wish was to make the ZA Royale go on forever. And then our character we can say, like, there's a way to do that that's good. There's a way to go on forever that is not immortality. There's a way to go on forever the way that Lumiose will go on forever. The city will go on forever. What we're making here will outlive us. We're making a choice that's not about us experiencing something that we want forever. It's about the city having something forever, so that future generations of people can have the same thing that we have. ZA Royale Infinite. It's not for us. It's for everybody. Even the people that aren't here yet. Clean. In the same way that AZ was immortal, and it's like he needed to figure out how to build something that was going to like live on past him. You know, he dies when, you know, there's just like a way to like, yeah. There's a way to turn this all out. Lamp said, that actually helps me a bit with where I feel the game made me want more of a change of heart from Tawnie in response to some of her issues sprinkled throughout the game. Yeah, isn't it crazy that like the thrust of the game is like really unconcerned with everything that makes her a character? Even now when she has her wish, it's like she's like, they're like, hey Tawnie, isn't a huge part of your character that you're looking for somebody? That's like a big thing in this game. She goes, yeah, but that wouldn't be a fun game thing for the player. So nah, let's do something that'll be more video gamey, you know? Yeah. Okay, so there you go. Anyways, thank you for allowing me a moment of fan fiction. I don't like doing this. Even as I was doing it, I felt bad. But we had a moment of fan fiction. That is something that I think would have matched what they were going for in the finale, and with a few tweaks would have been a more emotionally compelling experience. Okay. Cool. It felt good on my end, Jake. Okay, thank you, Lamp. Thank you for saying that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. In 5 years, this will be the new Reddit game, and Jake's fanfiction of Tawnie will be what people remember. Goddamn. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you are all ready. Starting now, we are rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. Can I, okay, I'm so sorry. Brief dip back into headcanon. I feel like if I had to throw a dart right now at Tawnie's parentage, I would say that Lysander and this woman are Tawnie's grandparents. That would be my dart. Okay. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. All right, let's... It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, chat. She would know if that was her grandmother. My spouse said Lysander was definitely related to Tawnie. Oh, I'm extremely confident in that. That's the thing I'm most confident on. Lysander is in the... The thing with her, that was me doing fan fiction. But Lysander, lock it in. All right, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The infinite ZA Royale awaits. I don't think Lysander is old enough to be a Gramps. Oh, you guys are kidding me. Look at Lysander. He's definitely a grandpa. Ooh, Wild Zone 20? That's fun. I mean, we gotta see, right, chat? Oh. Who's here? Oh, we got those little freakos. Oh, they're so gross. Ew. Oh, Lucario! Fun. Oh man, that was good. Oh man. Gabe's hysterical. It doesn't matter who Tawnie's dad is because they have it not set it up to be impactful in any way. Yeah, I completely agree. It felt like we were going somewhere with that though. Oh, look at this guy. Wait, no. This game's so funny, dude. I love this game. Okay, so listen. End of the day. Easily a top 3 Pokemon game for me. Easily top 3. I won't know precisely where it lands until we're like a year removed. But easily top 3, no question. Oh, look, it's Malamar. You guys know what's funny? I literally have no idea like what... Oh, look at Big Boy. I literally have no idea what type Malamar is. No idea. Couldn't tell you. Psychic? Dark? I don't know. No clue. Do you have a team member you weren't expecting to enjoy? Ooh, yeah, honestly, Pit Lord. Pit Lord I was not expecting. And I'll say I was expecting to enjoy Emboar. Not this much. Not this much. Love Emboar, dude. Let's see. Okay, it's a dark psychic type. Sick. Okay. I guess I thought it was a water type. That's why I pulled out Raichu and used Thunder on it. Okay. Oh man. Was not expecting to love Victory Bell. I've been using Victory Bell a lot online. And I honestly really like Gengar too. I don't know. Pokemon are so fun to use in this game, dude. Any chance it drops out of the top 3? Oh, like I think about it more and ZA is no longer a top 3 game. I don't think so. I don't think so. Think about Explorers of Skyjake. You know, I'm honestly not even putting the mystery dungeons in my head when I talk about this. Yeah, I think it can only go up. I think it can only go up, but who knows? Listen, if we're putting mystery dungeons in the conversation, then I gotta take a big step back. I gotta take a big step back. I gotta have an honest conversation with myself if we're gonna put those in the conversation. All right. Sometimes I forget in this game that you can just throw a Pokeball at them before they're like dead. You know what I mean? Saves you some time. Oh, dude, I say we go fuck this guy up. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. Shit. Okay. No, he's coming for me. God, he's big. He's so big, chat. Got him. Good job, boys. Oh, there's a Gardevoir in here. Is there anybody else cool in here? Okay, we got Big Rabbit. We got Lucario. Can I just go up this? No? Yeah. Don't mess with me, Lucario. We got Lucario. We got this guy. Oh, man. This is going to be a one-hitter. Oh, chat, Chikorita. Shit, they're giving you these? That's crazy, dude. We don't want it to run away. We do not want it to run away. Get in the ball. Man, that's crazy. That's nice, that's nice. So they're probably like thinking about Pokedex completion in this game. They want you to be able to get everything without what's it called, trading. The starters don't run here. Oh, okay, good. I'm so used to the other the Kalos starters in all those other areas. They're like obsessed with running away from you. Oh, look who it is. Hey, don't even think about it, buddy. Ah, damn. I agree. Froakie was easier to get than Fennekin. Froakie's you just gotta be patient. You know what I mean? You just gotta stalk around there. Roserade, I'm not dealing with you right now. So, okay, so it's gonna be nighttime. Damn. What does the game want me to do right now? I was so distracted by Wild Area 20 that I lost my mind. Oh, okay, we're gonna see what the Infinite ZA Royale is. Oh, wait. And then that side mission should be a Alolan Raichu, I believe we were told. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Chat, we already know. We already know what it's gonna want from us. It's gonna want us to give them a Pikachu or a Raichu. So here's what we're gonna do. Jake, one of the few people who love this quest. Wait, why? Chat, I love... Does Alolan Raichu not have a good rep? Chat, you know how I feel about Alolan Raichu. You know how I feel. You'll see? Okay. Alola. Yes. I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Yes. My queen. My queen. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. I'm the only member. Not anymore. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Yes. Yes. But please tell me. You know how some Pokemon looks can be influenced by the region they live in? Oh my god, look at... Oh my god! Even the Pikachu we all know and love will evolve into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? Incredible. Incredible. Let's go. Once you're ready, let's go. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Stay in the box. I don't need you. Or I guess it's Let's go. Let's go. Nah, dude. Get ready to get washed. Maybe I should have put some different moves on my Raichu. Gridella, the Sightseer. Yeah, I definitely should have put different moves on my Raichu. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm just gonna use some meter plus moves. Yes, good, 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 good. Let's go! I think that meter plus, I think that actually did work. The meter plus on the Thunder. I think maybe the Alolan form can't use its true power without Alolan pancakes to... Excuses, give me that Raichu right now. I will turn it into a weapon. The committee has one last thing to offer. Yes! I'm willing to let go. Okay, okay. I was willing. I was willing. If it said you're giving up Storm Spark, I was willing. I was willing. I was willing. I was gonna say Storm Spark end of the journey, dude. we had a good run. No, we got to keep Storm Spark for the eventual Mega Evolution. Get that Raichu Y. Its name is Floppy, dude? No! The Alolan form is lovely, of course. But plain Raichu are adorable, too. Right. Well then, I'm off on another journey. I'll travel over to Alola, befriend a bunch of Alolan Raichu, and spread their cuteness all around the world. Alola, Raichu. Yes, dude. My king. Yes, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, I love him so much. Incredible, dude. Incredible. Let's see. Terrible nature. You hate to see it. Pretty good stats. You'll love to see it. No EVs. All right, don't worry, buddy. We'll get you trained up good. We will get you trained up good because I've got just the item for you. I guess I don't. Never mind. I thought I had the increase special attack training item. I guess I don't. If somebody wants to tell me where that is, I would allow that. Late game quest. Gotcha. You can buy it now? Ooh. Oh, yes, please. There it is. The lens. Yep. That's what I want. Sick. Which ones do I not have? These are pretty good items in this game. I feel like it works so quickly. Do I want one of these right now? Gotta buy all the megastones? You're not wrong. Oh, I need that Alakazam one. I'll work my way back. Hit the bench, Raichu. You can only hold 99. Oh, okay. So just spend them now that I'm here. Okay, we'll fix your nature later, Raichu. We'll get a sprig of mint. Don't worry. All right, let me buy the Alakazam one then. There it is. All right, so I guess I can't do this yet. We got to do a night of we got to raise our rank in the Royale. Bro, I can't believe we got him. Fluffy! Oh, look who it is. Fluffy, your brother. Look at him surf, dude. Oh my god. Oh, what a moveset. Crazy, dude. Oh. Oh, you can get another Tepig in there. And there's a few guys I didn't get. A couple I haven't even seen. That's crazy. Oh, Squirtle's in there? Oh, shit. So do you think Charmander, I can get Charmander or Bulbasaur in there? Wait a second. Hold up. Hold, stop everything. Stop everything. Hold on. Let's go, Floppy. Damn, guys. So, like, okay, so is it done? Can I relax my brain? Are we done in, like, analyzing the story? Is it over? Let's see. Like, should we just be playing online? Oh, oh. Simply too good. Okay, so there's more after we progress in the Royale. Oh, look, it's a baby Porcus. It's a baby Porcus, chat. Oh, he's so cute. Sorry, buddy. Game looks buns. I agree, dude. Garbage. Garbage. Only thing worse than playing this game is watching somebody else play it, am I right? Cheeks! Whoa, what the frick? Another Squirtle. All right. We don't have that much time left in the day, but can we kill this Leafeon in the time left? Man, I don't know if we can. Let's get rolling, Porcus. There we go. Good work. Now take on a little Malamar here. Shit. All right. By the way, if you don't manage to kill it, a different one will spawn in their place. I lost a Gengar this way. What are we talking about? Like shinies? Oh. Oh, wait a second. What is this? When day changes to night? Oh, okay, cool. Yep. The center alpha Pokemon? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Oh. I mean, guys, we're doing the tournament. I got a shiny Alpha Sylveon last night here. Whoa, that's sick. Oh, so that's like a fun area. There's a lot of cool stuff in that one. That's neat. Well, okay, hold on. Let me just look around really quick. I feel like this would be a fun area for them to put the Royale in too. Okay. All right. All right, let's check it out. I'm curious to see what kind of damage we're looking at in the ZA Royale here. You know what I mean? How big of a challenge, you know? How big of a spike in the levels and the power? How many megas are we going to be seeing out here? I haven't gotten any shinies. Damn, I've got 3. I don't like any of them though. Yeah, I've been waiting to find some good ones, you know. Okay, we've got a Raichu. Whoa. Ah, damn. Okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Delphox, cool. You're done, Delphox. Couldn't even get off your stupid Fire Blast. All right, give me the points. Give me the points. That's right. Good job, buddy. All right, before we go find that Raichu, let's see if we can get some more tickets. Yep, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Easy. Oh, chat, we're going to do so much work tonight. We are going to ascend the ranks of the ZA Royale. Oh my god, brother. I like that there's now this overgrown husk of a tower in the middle of the city. Nice. Oh my god. Whoever said this was going to take multiple nights, not for us. Okay. Just, that's for the future, chat. Don't worry about it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, dog. Hey. Don't look at me. Do not look at me. Good. Okay, perfect. Time to get our paralysis mission completed. Hey. Excellent. Easy. Boom. Give me the points. Not too many medals. All right. Have some prize medals? Thank you. I needed the rest. I knew you were holding out on me. There were not enough prize medals as a reward. Okay. Do I see any more tickets? Do I see... We need tickets, chat. There's a ticket. Oh, there's another ticket. Oh, shit. But we gotta get by that Pidgeot. Okay, okay. Super effective hits with fairy-type moves. Okay. I am not sure what is... We've got one. We've got one, but... What is fairy super effective against? Who knows, chat? I don't know. Dragon and fighting. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Okay, so it's important. Our Alolan Raichu's doing a lot of work here. Fighting, dark, and dragon. Okay, fighting, dark, and dragon. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We need this. We need the 20k points from sneaking up and starting battles is the thing. Fighting, dark, and dragon. Fighting, dark, and dragon. Any around here? Any around here? No, 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 no. Okay. We're looking for fighting, dark, and dragon, chat. That's a steel type over there. Anything down here? Oh, shit. Oh, no. You know what? We've got... Ooh, knockout with ghost type moves? Okay. Okay. Hold. Hold. Boom! Run, Raichu! Excellent work. Chat, we're so good at this game, it's crazy, dude! Okay. There's our points for the ghost. Excellent. All right, we don't have time. We don't have time. We got to keep moving. We got to keep moving. Oh, should I go get that card that's down there, or is it going to take me too long? Oh, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Oh, no, shit! Fighting. Fighting type, chat. Yes. Got him. Oh, we can hit him with another one. No! Run, run, Raichu, run! Yes, good boy. Haha, Machamp, you're too stupid. Come on! No! Good, 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 good. Damn it, Raichu! Jake, did you ever learn the thing with the ring around the... Oh my god. Okay, we got him, we got him, we got him. Yes, yes, the timer. I'm keenly aware. Let's go. All right, how many did we do? We did two of the fairy type moves. Okay, we need one more. Easy. Plus, I bet you we're getting good stat boosts on our sweet Raichu. What was it again? Fighting Dark Dragon? Okay. Sneak up and start battles using ghost type moves. Should we do it or no, it's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. I'm going for bigger and better things. Let's go up. Let's get up. We'll come back if we need to fight that Steelix. Oh, chat. I'm worried that we're not gonna... I'm worried about our big value missions. Can we get up from up here? No, I gotta play it safe. I gotta play it safe. Oh, yes. Wait a second. Maybe we want this. Unleash plus moves on your opponents. Damn, that's good. That's 4,000. I'll take that over this. We'll do that shit. We can hit two birds with one stone with that. Okay. Shit. I hate these. It's so hard to get away with these.
Okay, hold on. Let's just kill this thing. Oh, maybe it's a dark type. I'm not sure. Let's try it. Come on, get him. Oh, I thought that was I forgot I put Thunder Wave in that spot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Because it was Thunderbolt on my normal Raichu. Get out of there, buddy. Oh no, you're done. You're cooked. Get out of there. Okay, we're doing good on our big 20k point guy. Oh, nice. Is this a big one? Let me see. Is this a big one? It's not. Oh, but that's so easy to do. Oh, but all of these are so easy to do. Maybe I can come back. No, I can't come back. What a bummer. Oh, look at that Metagross guy. Fighting Dark Side. No, still not. Oh, wait. What is this? Oh, no, no, no. Jump down, jump down, jump down, jump down, jump down. Okay, good. Oh, no, jump down, jump down. Oh, God. Okay. Raichu, you're the only one that I trust to be able to fly up there and actually do an attack. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There it is. We got him. We got him. It's all good. Good work. Good work. All right. Come on. Ooh. Is this something? No. It's not. What do we want the co-op mode to look like? Oh, this is our chance! Rogue Mega Battles. Oh, come on, Raichu, get over here. Get over here. Raichu, we can get it. We can finish this mission right here. Good shit, Raichu. I would love braces. That would be fun. I thought it would be cool if they gave you access to something like the ZA Royale and you were racing to see who could, like, which team could get the most beat the most trainers first. Unleash plus moves on your opponent. Here we go. Oh, they both missed. That is insane. Oh, Porcus! He came back. Oh God, what is the current status of my missions? I don't even know. We're just trying to get W's. Okay, good. Sneak up and start battle. Oh, so we're golden. We're sitting in the shade. We're doing quite good. Delivery, max revives. That's incredible, dude. Thank you. Paralyze? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Say no more. All right, do we see anybody to fight? Okay, we've got that camera up there. And, oh, looks like there's a bunch of missions down here. I just don't want to land in front of a trainer and get caught. Into the bushes. Okay, okay. Okay, good. Perfect. No, no, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay. No, no, stop looking at me. Excellent. Go get him, Raichu. Oh, that's not gonna work. All right, we'll get him in the fight. Don't worry about it. We'll get him in the fight. Well, there we go. Ooh, ouch. Maybe you can save the 20k one for a second ticket? I don't know. That'd be crazy, right? That'd be weird. It's like, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Let me math out. Let me see what I get from these other tickets. Oh shit. Oh god, who's looking at me? It's you? Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Protein. Nice, dude. Start battles using fairy type moves. No, dude. Let's just get this done. Let's get this done. Great work, Porcus. Oh, shit. Oh, Porcus is going down. Going down hard. If you manage to get 50k before the night's ends, do the Battle Royale, and you can come back and get those sweet 20k. I think it's over now. I think I got it. Oh, shit. All good. Boom. Max. Okay, so you do still get a challenger's ticket. Interesting. Okay. I feel like any tickets I have are just Gonzo is the thing, though. But I guess that's, you guys are saying that's not true? I feel like once I do the, like once the night ends, are you saying that I need to go do the promotion match and then come back in the same night? That's what you're saying. That's too much work. That's too much work, guys. I can just get the points. It's not that big a deal. You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, so I decided to share my skills with the team. What I mean is that I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you... No. No. I'm just trying to get my Pokemon healed. I'm just trying to use your services. Thank you. Do the promotion match. You don't get more points unless you do the match. You can only have one ticket at a time. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back to battle you. Don't worry about it, dog. I've got bigger fish to fry right now. All right, let's also do a little check on our sweet Raichu. Though our Raichu does have a bad nature. Let's see how we're doing in terms of our Oh, doctor. All right. Max special attack gained. Okay, listen. For now, Raichu, allow me to give you the gift of a neutral nature. Yes. There you go, buddy. And then, let's do this. Let's see. Mega Alolan Raichu is in my dreams. All right, let's see. Give me my reward. Yep. Yep. Bro, what is this gonna be? No, he's back! Shit! That's crazy. Is he gonna be good now, or will he be bad? Will he be good or bad? Chat, what if he just has the exact same team he had at the beginning of the game, same levels? Who did he have? Slowpoke. Oh no, buddy. Floppy is... Oh my god, this is gonna hurt. It is the same team! No! No, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, I see their levels. That's how I knew. That's how I knew. Oh, poor guy. Oh, dude. What do you even say? What do you even say? Bro, how could the game do this to us? No, chat. No. No, that didn't feel good. That didn't feel good. Okay. What? This is the game now? Okay, wait, we got something. Jake, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Let's see, what's our timer look like? Let's close out the night. Chat, let's close out the night. Let's close out the night before we head back to Hotel Z. How's it looking? We still got, okay. We gotta use super effective moves. We gotta use super effective moves. That's what we're trying to do right now. Let's see if we can get rid of this fairy type thing. No. I want something that's just gonna... Oh, perfect. Okay, so what is super effective against Gardevoir? Let me think. Gardevoir is a psychic type. So we want a ghost type. Okay, here we go. There we go. Done. Easy. Alakazam, you're toast. You're toast. Wow. Toast. Fairy as well. Oops. Oh, okay, so iron would have worked. Steel would have worked. Excellent. All right, let's just start some more battles. I don't see anyone. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that ladder is going to be our best bet. That ladder is our best bet, I think. Oh, no, we've got a Pyroar. No! Ugh. That was so rude. Oh, I'm so depressed. I can't believe she got us. I'm so depressed. Okay, at least we got that one. We've got a sneak. Insane peripheral vision. Agreed. Oh, that burn is not happening. We'll replace that with something else. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no. No, please. Please don't look at me. Please. Oh, thank God. I got worried for a second there. Oh, man. All right, we're doing good work. Oh, chat. This is just fun. It's just fun to play this game. I feel like I forget to talk and I'm streaming and I'm just like, damn, but I just like doing this. This is just a good time. Oh, okay, that's where we were. That's where we were. Okay. Oh, we're running out of time. No, we got to start one more battle before they see us. Please, someone. Please. No, no. God. Ooh, big money. Big money. That's big. That's nice. I'll take that. I'll take that. Chat, can anyone tell me if there's like more clothes in the clothing shops now that we are, now that it's the end of the game? Anything like that? Can I go by and find some new fits? That would be cool. I wonder if they gave us like a new pose. Sometimes the game just randomly gives you a new, nope. None that I noticed? Damn. Oh, we have so many side missions to do. That'll be fun. I'll do those probably off stream. Maybe do haircuts? Oh, god damn. Okay. Hopefully DLC. Oh, no, dude. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. What did you talk to AZ about? So, like, does the game want to be about this or not? Like, make up your mind. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Angie. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily. Though it was bad. The exact causality is unclear. But we... It was bad and good. So, at the end of the day... Who knows? And now, look. And now, look. But now. Look at this. Pokemon. Humans. Wild zones. Ugh. Is this right? Is this good? Maybe in the future we will have another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Okay, so I do want to say I think my read on what the wild zones were that we talked about earlier, I feel like this is pretty much just saying what I said, which is like it's not the end goal. It's like a representation of progress. So yeah, okay, anyways, I got something to tell you. Here is your Zygarde. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. Oh, jeez. And I recalled the existence of Xerneas and Yveltal, the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. The one that gives and the one that takes. Bro, I'm so mad. You're telling me that earlier, when he said this, somebody in the chat that tried to tell me that it was deep because he was talking about Xerneas and Yveltal, they were saying that because they had clearly played this part where he makes it explicit and it's not subtext? Bro, I'm so mad. You're telling me there was a person earlier in the chat that was doing spoilers on me? Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Whoever that was, ban yourself. You're banned. Unfollow. Do what you need to do. Tell me about the one that gives. I wish that I could tell you more, but all I can remember are the epithets. Fuck me, brother. I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that day. I imagine it exhausted its power. We do a lot of imagining in this game. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can reply. Okay, not gonna lie. I would kind of be down. I would be down if this game was like, go find 100 Zygarde cells. I would kind of be down. I'd be like, yeah, okay, I'm in. You know? Please find the 2 I spoke of. Interesting. So are they trying to say that we can find Xerneas and Yveltal in this game? I find that hard to believe. What even was that? It's like the guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. Well, this is going in the essay. He didn't give much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at... Oh, okay. Man, there's a lot going on here. All right. The one that gives and the one that takes. Fuck, dude. Wait. Wait, dude. Am I about to do some Xerneas and Yveltal fighting in this game? That'd be crazy. Look at this. I gotta go talk to these idiots? Okay, I want to talk about the one who gives first. Okay. Either that or keep farming tickets. We do not farm tickets until it is nighttime. During the day, we investigate. And speaking of investigation, it's been a while since we checked for a shiny chest pin. No. No shiny noise. Chat, where is our shiny chest pin? Where is it? Thank you for the follow. Where is our shiny chest pin? So the legendaries are just chilling in the city. Where did you find them back in X and Y? Weren't they in the lab? Didn't, depending on which game you had, they were in the lab. Chat, where is shiny chest pin? Can we summon? Lend me your power to summon shiny chest pin. Can we do it? Have we confirmed that flying back to the area resets the spawns? So I can confirm that flying back to this area resets the spawns because I have done it enough times to tell you that I have 2 shiny rabbits that show up in this spot. So I can confirm that it does in this spot, but I think it's because the spot you fly into is close enough to where these particular Pokemon spawn. So I don't think it works for every area, but I think it works for this one. It's within the 50 meters. Yeah. Listen. These things that you guys are saying are unhelpful to your average person. All right, you got to explain it. Okay, you got. Yeah, we got it. We're good. I've been doing this shiny hunt the whole time you've been streaming, and I've only gotten the bunny. Don't say that to me. Don't say it. It's within 3 Steelix lengths. Thank you. Thank you very much. 3 Steelix lengths. Chad, I can't tell you how many times I did this yesterday to get those 2 shiny rabbits. My play clock is artificially inflated. Artificially inflated play clock. You know what I don't know, though, to be honest with you? I don't know if it will make the shiny sound when I'm out here, or if it will make the shiny sound, it like waits until I come into the wild zone. I'm genuinely not sure. So I don't know. But I do believe if I just kept doing this and I didn't do anything, that if the shiny did spawn in, it would spawn in like whenever. It would just stay there. It won't. You have to just reset it for a while, then check every so often. That's what I was thinking. Because I think the times that I did find the shiny in here, I just happened to go, like, you know what I mean? Like walk in and I was like, oh, okay, it's there. I know, isn't that weird? It's not what you think. Because you would think it would, like, I don't know why, but you'd think it would be like when they spawn into like your game. I don't know.
That is mine. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Oh, and you can hear, can you guys hear this? Do you hear like that whooshing? That means that one of them's like an alpha. You see how that one's like really big? Probably an alpha dog. Yeah, that's a small one. That's a big one. Is this game a banger or what, Jake? Yeah, I like it a lot. I think this game's good. I think in terms of like my normal, the normal Pokemon games, you know what I mean? This is definitely in the conversation for top 3. If somebody told me that this was their favorite Pokemon game of all time, I would hear it. I would hear it for sure. I'm gonna synthesize some thoughts, and I will definitely be writing about this game. Probably 2 pieces when I have the time. All right, chat. Obviously, I'm not gonna sit here and I don't think this is what people want out of this stream, is me just like tapping these buttons over and over again. So if anybody has something that they would like to talk about while we do this, that's fine. But also maybe we just move on. Maybe we just move on and do. See, Lamp says maybe I want this. I feel the same way, but I would be curious how I would feel on the Switch 1. I think the improved performance does wonder. Yeah, that's tough, right? That's tough though, right? It's tough because the improved performance is one of those things that it will, how much it affects you is so variable, but I get it. I feel like it would affect me a lot. Honestly, for me, the performance is great. I'm glad at that frame rate. I feel like the increased resolution of this game actually goes a long way for me. It's like things just not looking thin and cruddy, you know? But I've also heard a lot of people are playing on Switch 1 and they're fine with it. Yeah, and I think the kinds of people that still have a Switch 1 and don't have a Switch 2 are probably more amenable to the Switch 1 version to begin with, whereas all of us that have a Switch 2 are like psychos that like need that, you know what I mean? They need it. They need that Switch, you know, they need that performance. So it makes sense that everybody that has a Switch 2 would be somebody that's like, no, I need this. This is a game changer. And everybody that still has a Switch 1 is like, no, this is fine. Because that's probably how you feel about things in general, you know? So yeah. All right, let's see. Shiny, shiny, shiny. No. Disappointing. The textures are a little downgraded, but the performance is good. Yeah, it's just that like muddy dynamic resolution of the Switch 1 just like kills me, dude. Just kills me. The official report said that half of all purchases were Switch 1, which kind of shocked me. No, that's not shocking. You need to consider the fact that there are considerably more Switch 1 units in the wild than there are Switch 2. So the fact that Switch 2 has such a much smaller percentage of the market share, but still was like half of all the purchases, it's actually a bigger compliment to the Switch 2 than it is to the Switch 1, to be honest. Are you going to do a critical error on how people are talking about ZA? No, that's kind of like that's kind of like a, because you know what that is? That's like an in Pokemon community conversation. And like only weirdos are talking about ZA in the way that I think you're referencing. So like, I don't think Peter comes across any of that stuff. So it would just be me like talking for a long time and explaining stuff. But yeah, the way that people talk about this game online is like so embarrassing. People are so cringe, dude. A bunch of like weirdos. Would you want Gen 10 to have a battle mechanic similar to ZA, or do you think that Gen 10 needs turn-based? I think that Gen 10 needs turn-based, but I would want it to be like this, or at least have the option of this. Did Peter play the game? He is playing it right now. He's moving slow, but he's playing it right now. He sends me a little screenshot every now and then of him and his Chikorita. So like I have a friend who, she loves Pokemon games. Plays every single Pokemon game the day it comes out, just like plays them nonstop. But for the most part, she does not play any other video games. She just plays Pokemon games. And I messaged her on Instagram the other day and I was like, what do you think of ZA? Dying to hear your thoughts. Because she is somebody who I know had like a really tough time with Legends Arceus because the
kind of like moving and aiming and all of that kind of hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me get some music on. How about this? Yeah. 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 Okay. So I asked her, I was like, tell me what you think about ZA, because I feel like ZA is a kind of like turn in the direction of a lot of the stuff that she did not like about Legends Arceus, you know what I mean? I think a large reason that the wild zones even exist from a, what was her issue with Arceus? Sorry. It was that the game was, as somebody who doesn't play a lot of video games, she is like was not as comfortable with like a controller as maybe like you and I are. So the idea of like trying to catch a Pokemon and having to like use both of the sticks to aim and do all of this like faster paced button stuff, that was like a big ask. That was like a big ask, you know? It's like handing a controller to somebody and being like, hey, the right analog stick controls the camera. That is like so hard. Like people that play video games forget how hard it is to like pick up a controller and be like, oh, I got this, don't worry. So yeah, a lot of like the gamery stuff was really difficult. So anyways, let me pull up these DMs. Let me pull up these DMs because I was shocked. I was shocked by the response she gave me. I am a certified real-time combat hater. I love the turn-based systems. Despite that, I love this game. I finished the main story in about 30 hours. Now I'm over 40 hours, nowhere near close to done with the content, working towards the shiny charm right now, already extremely hyped for the DLC. I think anyone who hates the game should consider that maybe they just don't like Pokemon games anymore, and that's okay. But it is an amazing Pokemon game. I especially appreciated it since I have played X and Y. I love it despite the combat not being my style. I'm not necessarily saying that I'd prefer turn-based combat in this game, but I did mostly go through the game purposefully over-leveled to make it easier for myself, and I found it less frustrating and difficult than the boss battles in Legends Arceus. I had to battle the Arceus boss, like no exaggeration, 50 times and cried about it. This boss battle, the final boss battle, I only died once. The writing was really fun for me. I really enjoyed the story, all of the connections to the old game, and the new megas are silly in a way that I think was really good and fun, but mostly I just like Pokemon. And I appreciated that perspective. I was like, there you go. I was like, hell yeah, dude. As somebody that like, as like a certified fan of like Pokemon TM, I think for her, it felt really rewarding to be like, hey, all of this combat, all of this stuff that's new to this game, we are not like looking at the people who enjoy the old games and saying, get lost, we don't care about you anymore. She felt like all the connections to X and Y, I think, were like a bid for connection. And it was like, no, all that stuff you did in the old Pokemon games, that matters too. That's cool. It's good that you were here for those. And she found a way to make the combat like work for her. She was just like, oh, okay, I can make my way around the things that make this combat hard for me. So I will just over level and I'll be able to get through things, no problem. And you know, I don't think she's like gonna go online and get like super into the ranked battles, but does not feel like she has to like really enjoy everything this game has to offer. Whereas I think that was like a much higher thing for her to cross in like enjoying Legends Arceus. So there you go. All right, I'm turning the sound back to the game on because I want to hear if we can get this shiny noise. No. Based on what you saw of the Raichu Mega Evos, which one are you leaning towards? I think the Y. The Y is typically, I think the Y. I like just, the Y is giving me a good jolly vibe. The X is giving me a bit of like a sick freak vibe, but I gotta see him in action. I don't know. Plus, I like to play Raichu kind of as like my long-range sniper right now with the electric attacks, and I kind of think that the Mega Raichu X is going to be more physical attack focused, whereas Mega Raichu Y is going to be more special attack focused. But if they give Mega Raichu X like a fighting type, for example, then I will have to rethink everything that I have said. So yeah. Yeah, level difference carries a lot more weight, whereas in Arceus it was the reverse. Level difference felt way less significant than normal. Yeah, totally. Raichu has those wall buffs, like Reflect and whatever. Speaking about Legends Arceus, what were your thoughts about that story? Oh, right, the final battle behind the wall. I think Legends Arceus has a lot of like really cool narrative elements built into it. I think the plot is not like. I think Legends Arceus does a lot of really cool like world building and storytelling through the structure and action of the game, but like in terms of the plot and like the characters talking, I don't find it to be super notable. I think it is between, yeah, like when people talk about the plot, not like when I talk about the story, like the thing that we're talking about with the story, like what people refer to as the story, I would say it is like fine. I would say that it is fine. Yeah. Unremarkable, I would say. You know what I mean? But you know, the story of kind of your positioning in that world and like going out into the wild and like discovering Pokemon and like stalking them in the grass and using the different stuff that you craft to capture them. A lot of the kind of intuitive narrative elements of that game I think are really strong. And I think that's largely why a lot of people are attached to that game, because of what it is able to achieve in terms of the positioning of the player and being in like this strange far off world, you know? It feels like very coherent in that way. Oh, I don't know why I felt like I was gonna see the shiny this time. Guys, you know what's a bummer? Even if we hear that shiny sound, I feel like it's just gonna be another rabbit. Like, what are the chances that it's gonna be Chespin? You know what I mean? I like hearing people be happy with ZA from playing a lot of X and Y. I think it also hit a different generation of younger players first getting into Pokemon. Arceus story-wise was more my... Yeah, I think the thing that's like weird to me about the hearing people that like feel rewarded by X and Y is that I don't really get what people are talking about. Like, obviously it is referencing X and Y, but it's referencing X and Y in what I feel are really kind of uninteresting ways. I don't know what, like, I guess I played X and Y last year, and I don't really know what this game is like adding to their understanding. You know what I mean? I guess I'm just not sure. It's to me, it's just like a passing cameo and a reference. I'm not really getting like this great like, oh my god, this is what it means for the lore. This is what it means for all this other. Like, does this really change anything anybody thought from X and Y in like a meaningful? I don't know. There's something there I have a hard time accessing that I do see people repeating a lot, and I'm wondering what that, I don't know, I'm wondering what that is. Like all of the YouTube videos that I'm sure exist right now of like, oh, what this means for X and Y, what this means for, you know what I mean? I'm kind of curious about what they say in those videos, because I don't, yeah, I don't know. I feel like something is yeah, something is missing, man. Something's missing for me. I think one thing is about how long ago X and Y came out, and it's just cool to see characters come back. Yeah, I guess. Looking forward to seeing that shiny soon. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, like Lysander comes back, and he's just like, I have lost my memory, but also I have not. Only kind of. I think it's just a nice callback to X and Y, and that's enough for most people. Yeah, but I don't think that's how people are treating it. And maybe I have a misread on kind of like the beat of the community right now. I think people are treating it like something like really crazy has happened, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess it is. I guess it's literally just there being characters. Like yeah, okay. Can you believe Lysander's back? Like, I guess that's just the extent of it. I don't know, man. I'm willing to hear out arguments about this too. I'm wondering what happened to Clement since he was the gym leader in Lumiose Tower, and he has not been here at all. Yeah, that's cool. I guess I'm just different in that way. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I've seen more people saying ZA needed more people from X and Y. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy to me. Oh, there's a chest pin. I guess the thing that I'm disappointed about in terms of the positioning of this game is that I think we had our trainer come in to Lumiose City as like a tourist, and then it feels like every single other person in this game is like, I am born and bred Lumiose City. You know what I mean? Lumiose till I die. And I think I would have liked I think I would have liked if there were more people from other games that were not from Kalos, not from Lumiose. I think there was an opportunity in this game to be like, Lumiose is a popular tourist destination. Here are other people visiting here right now, and they're competing in the ZA Battle Royale. Like, I don't know why they didn't do that, to be honest with you. I felt like they could have said something with that, you know? And then there could have been some neat, like, subplots about the tensions between tourists and the locals, which I think is pretty in line with a lot of the stuff that this game is doing. Yeah, I don't know. That seemed like such an obvious reason why you would even make this game the way that it is. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I think with X and Y, a lot of people also felt like the existence of those games was kind of ignored by the series the moment RS was announced. So it's like a weird official acknowledgement. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah. Weird. There are other tourist NPCs, but yeah, there aren't any major characters who are. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. Here's the thing, chat. Now we've done this so many times that I just feel stupid, like, moving on. Since, like, we're just gonna move on having not achieved our goal. Like, why did I sink all of this time in if we were gonna, you know what I mean? That whoosh sounded a little different. I'm gonna go in here. No. Every other game had a follow-up that let it, hey, man, I just don't understand, like, being a human being, though, and getting satisfaction out of that. Being like, oh, every game gets a third game, but X and Y didn't. And now I'm fulfilled because there is a third. There is the Z game. I'm like, there's something about that I'm like, do people really feel that, like, in their hearts? Why did Lamp say Chatot? Like, for Emma, she was literally a post-game NPC most people didn't even know existed, but now she's on the box art. It's cool to see. Oh, that's no, see, this is the kind of thing this is exactly what I'm saying. Like, it's very hard for me to connect to that. I like some kind of brand satisfaction because Emma is on the box art, even though she doesn't do anything particularly important or interesting. Like, oh God. Dude, so like too much of this franchise is like in people's heads. This is why I ask for permission when I do fan fiction. Too much of the franchise is in people's heads. Reddit game the franchise. Oh man. There's power in that, though. There's power in that. There's something to that. There's something to that. You got to give him, you know. How many people were waiting for 10 years for the Z game that never came? Yeah. I did a review that Pokemon because I thought the discussion had come to a lull, but please feel free to refund if now is not the time. No, we can do that. We can do a review that Pokemon. Which Pokemon? It's not in my feed. Let me see. Oh, Chatot. I see. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. We're reviewing Chatot. Let me get him in here. Oh, hold on. Okay, here we go. Hold. What gen is Chatot? This is a trick question. 4. Gen 4. Ah. Okay, here we go. Chatot. Oh, shit. Looks good. Looks good, actually. All right, let's see. As is customary, we start by reading the Pokédex entries of my choosing. Let's go. Diamond. It can learn and speak human words. If they gather, they all learn the same saying. Pearl. It keeps rhythm by flicking its tail feathers like a metronome. It imitates human speech. Wow. Metronome tail. You ever notice that, chat? Look at that. I never noticed that. Metronome tail. So it's a parrot? Stop. Stop disrespecting Chatot and Meteor. This is so much more than a parrot. Look at this. Its tongue is just like a human's. As a result, it can cleverly mimic human speech. It mimics the cries of other Pokemon to trick them into thinking it's one of them. This way, they won't attack it. Okay. They can learn and speak human words. A versatile performer skilled in the imitation of human speech. It is said that older, more experienced Chatot can even understand the meanings of the words they mimic. Whoa! Okay, listen. I like Chatot. I think Chatot is a victim of... I think Chatot is a little bit of a victim of not going anywhere. You know what I mean? It's doing this one thing. It's doing it well. I don't have any complaints about Chatot, but it's not shooting for the moon. You know what I'm saying? It's not shooting for the moon. It's just trying to be this good little guy. He's this little music, human-tongued bird. Same dex entry over and over. Yeah, kind of. Exactly. That's the thing. He's a victim. He's a victim of that. And the fact that he doesn't evolve, it means that his arc, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't go anywhere. There's something about him. Yeah. Chatot is going to have to be... Chatot is a clean 7. A clean 7. A strong start with room to grow. Does Chatot deserve a Mega in the ZA DLC? No. No, Chatot does not. Chatot has not earned a Mega. No. No. It's not ready. It's not the time. Chatot needs a Z move. In which its tongue is visible. 7 out of 10. Okay, great. Have you reviewed Flamigo? Man, maybe. I don't know. Have I, chat? I don't know anymore. Thank you, chat. You got it. You got it. Chatatium Z? Okay, that's pretty good. Damn. Chatatium Z? That's really good. Fuck. Oh, damn. That whoosh fooled me. I thought we had him. Chat Tot will bring the whole orchestra in its G-Max form. Yep, see, I could see, listen. There's something there. All right, chat. All right, Chat Tots. Oh my god, my Chat Tots in the chat. I'm definitely winding down on my motivation to keep fast traveling to this point. I'm definitely winding down. And we've been streaming for a long time. So I think we're gonna shut it down. I think we're gonna shut it down. Just getting in my last few rolls of the dice in. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little hungry. I need a little snack. Let's get a few dice rolls in here. We'll take it into Wild Area 17. We'll see if we can make something happen. But if it doesn't, we might simply have to accept defeat. You know what I'm saying? There is pain in the infinite. There is pain in the immortal. Much like how there would be pain if we kept doing this over and over and over again. At some point, you've just got to walk away. You've got to release yourself. Give yourself permission to embrace the warm bosom of death. You know? So I think we're going to have to practice that today. What a finale. Man, I need to go digest this finale now, having seen it all. Man, remember doing attacks with Zygarde? Okay, one little complaint. You know that time when we're in the air and we're giving the commands for Zygarde? That is cool. That is cool. I wish you also moved him around. I think that would have been cooler. If there was some attacks coming at you, and you could dodge the attacks and shoot a couple attacks out, I think that would have been cooler. But I understand why they did it the way they did it. They didn't want you hanging in the air doing that. You were just popping off one move. Like the end of a Sonic game. Yes, exactly. I get it. Plus, it's like, you know, you never control where the Pokemon goes. You control your own trainer. You walk around with them. You can't do that in the air. I get why they didn't do it. Would you be willing to stream the remainder of the post-game main mission content? Damn. How much time is that going to take? I don't know, chat. Might have to save it for the essay. Might have to save it for the blog. Because listen, if you're like Jake, you can wrap this up in 15 minutes. Are you gonna do another episode of that thing you did with Dusty? Probably, yeah. I'm not like super dying to do YouTube Pokemon content, to be completely honest with you all. I just feel a little. Yeah, we'll definitely do another one of those, but yeah, there's something about the space that is that's been tough for me lately. There's main stuff that is not the 15 tickets. Oh, weird. Damn. Man, chat, did anybody believe? I kind of believed for a second. I kind of did believe for a second. I don't know why, but I did. I actually felt it. I was like, I think something's gonna happen right here. Like the Xerneas and Yveltal stuff. Yeah, I had full belief. Damn, dude. I don't know why, but I really did. Oh, I don't know why, but I'm like, I like believe that we can make this happen. I don't know why. There's a part of me that I'm like, damn. I'm like, there's something here. I'm like, I feel like we're on the edge. I don't know why, chat. I don't know why. Shit. I don't even know why I want this. You know what I mean? All right. Let me just go. Let's go see what this is about. What color is shiny Chespin? He's like autumnal, I would say. All right, let's go see what this is about. Greedy little imbecile. throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're a hit with the tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower, you can't fight City Hall, chat. Have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumiose. The signs are all there. Oh. Hey. Who is the mayor? We don't know. Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you came all the way to my office, right? Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still cannot escape my past. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes Yveltal, and the one that gives Xerneas. I know quite a bit about them. Listen, pay attention. This is big. My iPad is telling me crazy stuff right now. And if I had to guess, it's like Xerneas is out there fucking with shit. And the crazy thing is, when I look at my iPad again, and you look at the pop-ups that are coming up, there's like specific pop-ups indicating specific Pokemon. They just keep showing up. You know alpha Pokemon, the big boys, red eyes. It's more than that, dude. These are like alphas that are connected to Xerneas. Bathed in Xerneas's fluids. Well, maybe they aren't. I don't really know. But like, they're still alphas, dude. Somebody's got to fuck them up, you know? You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. So listen. 359. Get out there. Get it done. No mercy. Strike first, strike hard. Bro, that was so funny, dude. I know so much about Xerneas and Yveltal. Okay, but bro, can you go on this mission? All right, let's go see this shit. Let's go see. From the one who gives. Oh, look at him. There he is. Thank you for the sub. Whoa, did it cancel its earthquake? Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, that hurt. That hurt so bad. Oh. Run, buddy. Oh. Oh, shoot. Pit Lord. Oh, wow. This is not looking good, chat. Oh, my God. Okay. Finish it. Finish it. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we bought ourselves some time. Bro, oh, no, wrong move. Genki, no. Well, we gave it our best shot. Man, that was a little. Chat, that thing had its freaking way with me, dude. That was crazy. Damn, I wish we caught it. I can't believe we didn't catch it. Yeah, it feels like they're hard to catch, you know. It's tough, man. You get to that point where you can't really hit it with balls anymore, and you just gotta hope you get it on that last. Oh. Chat, did you hear that? Did you hear it? Please don't be another bird. Where would it be? Where do I look? Oh, I see it. There it is. It's gone. Oh, God. Okay, I'm mostly doing this just because I just want to see if it'll be there. I don't care. I just want to see. I just want to see. Let's see. Let's take a look. No, don't say that. Don't say it. Please don't say that. No. Don't lie to yourself, Jake. We know you want the shiny bird. No, I'm gonna give it to somebody. We're gonna do a trade. I'm gonna catch it and I'm gonna give it to one lucky chatter. Okay. Excellent. All right, chat. Get your Nintendo Switches ready. Get your Nintendo Switches ready. So sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The code is 5253. That's it. A trade partner has been found. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I will not take the rabbit. I'm so sorry. No. I don't want the rabbit, please. I'm not taking the rabbit. No. The rabbit is banned from this stream. No, I will give you, whoever this is, I will give you another opportunity. Don't give me your, no, I don't need this shiny Mareep. I have a shiny Mareep. Keep your shiny Mareep. And please enjoy. You can have regret, but you do not have to give me these pity shinies. Mawile. Thank you. Normal Mawile. Goodbye. Enjoy. Who was this? Give him shiny chestpin. That would have been true justice. It was Vent. Thank you, Vent. Thank you for the Mawile. Take good care. We're quitting the trade. All right, chat. We're gonna do our second shiny giveaway. We're gonna do our second shiny giveaway. All right. Get ready. We're giving away Drama Baby. Here we go. All right. The code is 9 3 7 2 0 0 0 1. Congratulations. A trade partner has been found. Please enjoy Drama Baby. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Oh, M Meteor, nice. Oh, that's so funny. You guys are all putting in the code, so it's putting you with each other. That's actually hysterical. Take good care of Drama Baby. I'll never forget this. My life has been changed. Dude, congratulations. Wow. Excellent. All right, everybody. We did it. At least someone got a shiny. At least someone got a shiny today. God damn, I can't believe we did all those resets and then we found another shiny bird. I'm so depressed, chat. Oh, I'm so depressed. All right, let me at least see who the big scary alpha is in section 9. Just do 10 more. Okay. Who's it gonna be? Do you think they're on the roofs? Or do you think they're... I think they're over there. Up top? I guess we'll get a good bird's eye view, a Halucha's eye view, as it were, from the top. I just want to know who it is. Goddamn. Oh, it's not that, I don't think. Is it that? How do I know? Wait, how do you tell? I'm seeing a few alphas, chat. The one that's level 70? Gotcha. Nope. 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 Wow, it's none of these. Oh shit. Cat, what if it's a nighttime guy? You know? All right. Time to close out the stream the only way we know how. Here's the deal. We are going to give this a few more tries. Not that many. I've got a little timer on my stream here. And I'm at 5 hours and 28 minutes. And 12 seconds. When I reach 5 hours, 28 minutes, and 45 seconds, I will enter into the Wild Zone. Wild Zone 17. And if the shiny sound plays, we will see it through. If the shiny sound does not play, we end the stream. None of us say a word. We all quietly leave. All right, 5 seconds. We're approaching our last reset. Okay, this is going to be our last reset. Here it is. This is our last one. All right.